guys can't hear me until I do this, and now you can hear me because I was recording things with a different microphone, and so the microphone didn't work. That makes sense. I'm also going to be a little bit louder unless I turn this down. What up, Niraj? How you doing? Let's turn this down just slightly. That should be good. I might be a little bit louder. I'll double check that. What's up with the Jiggle Jam? What's up with you, H-Hats? Uki, congratulations on second. Sam, congratulations on first. H-Hats, congratulations on third. Good morning and welcome everyone to this Wednesday morning. The Jiggle Jam starts in 22 hours. Are we ready for the Jiggle Jam? Because I'm not. 22 hours. Mr. Rammon, how you doing? Welcome in. Aye, Captain. I can't hear you, H-Ives. But what we're gonna do is we got some work to do today. So of course we got Jiggle Jam, which I gotta post up. Oh, that's the wrong button. Gotta post our little join the Jiggle Jam. Boom. And then we pin that. Manual. Boom. View all. Hide this Crunchyroll thing. There we go. So a couple different things we got to do today. The idea or the hope today is I want to fix our clicks per second. I think we fixed all the buying and selling. So now those all scale better. But I want to fix the doubloons here. And what I mean by that is we should see, it took me a second to catch the reference. How did you miss that reference, H-Ives? Oh my lord. What I want to do is when we buy a pirate ship, I want to see the number just immediately go up per second. Like per second. Right now it says 0.25 DPS. We should see this happen like every second. It should be going up. So I'm not even first on YouTube. No, you aren't. You aren't indeed, Vongo. You snooze, you lose, as they say. So how do we increase the speed of this? I guess what we would have to do is just set everything or like certain things to hit per second. Maybe. So it like physically clicks every second. That might be the play. And then from there, it'll start looking good. Because that's the big thing. Like, you want to see big number go up, but you can't see big number go up if it's like doing it like this. Very slow. Very slow. Howdy, Camilos. I was in the middle of a fight game, so I didn't see the notification. Vongo. How could you? Howdy, H-Ives. Didn't you already? Oh, you didn't do howdy. Weird. All right, first off, though, we got to do our final post of the Jiggle Jam. Our final Jiggle Jam post. Boom. Final Jiggle Jam post. Why did my TV just turn on? Catherine, the multitasker. Hello and welcome. That was very strange. My TV turned on and then turned off. Anywho, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. You guys might be in an ad right now because we had like we just started and like the pre-roll ads started playing. So I'm not sure if you guys are in ads or not. But what were you working on, Catherine? What were you doing? What were you up to? For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. We are currently working on the greatest clicker game known to mankind. The greatest clicker game known to mankind. And on top of all of that, we have something very, very important happening in 22 hours. Very important. We have the Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam starts in 22 hours. That's it. 22 hours, 24 minutes, and 39 seconds. It is the greatest. Ooh, making Tetris. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. Making Tetris. Sorry, I'm like sketched out right now. I'm in a different room and my TV over here like turned on and then turned off. And now I don't understand. I'm very confused. Anywho, Jiggle Jam coming up, 22 hours, starts tomorrow. Oh, I'm Fowler. I'll go on my real account. Sounds good, Fowler. Welcome. Jiggle Jam is all about jiggle physics in a safe for work environment. Safe for work. It's going to be a ton of fun. We almost have 100 people joined. Almost 100 people. We're gonna, the goal today, our final goal, your house is haunted. It might be HIs. The final goal is get to 100 people. We just need 10 more. 10 more people to join the jam. And then we hit the goal of 100 people on our first ever jam. Not bad, not bad. But the Jiggle Jam is all about jiggle physics in a fun, creative way, safe for work. And you're probably wondering, like, hey, what's in it for me besides having an amazingly fun time? Well, first place gets $100 US. Second place gets $50 US. And third place gets $25 US. And then on top of all those prizes, first place will additionally get 50% of the prize pool. Second and third will get 25% of the prize pool. The prize pool is 50% of all bits, of all subscriptions, of all donations that we receive during the duration of the Jiggle Jam will be put into that prize pool. Indeed. Indeed. It's only a 4-day jam, 4 days and 20 minutes. So it's just starting this weekend, basically. So if anyone's interested, highly, highly recommend joining the Jiggle Jam. It should be a ton of fun, great experience to jump into some 3D, mess with some Springbone Simulator 3D action, or you could do some 2D, do your own jiggle physics implementation. It's open to all game engines. What's up, Redacted? How you doing? So what we wanted to do is we got our clicker game, refresh the jam page. Let's go! 91, 9 more. That's it. All we need is 9 more. So what we were gonna do is we were talking about the importance of marketing. The importance of marketing. There we go, Medusa. Medusa's already done it. Medusa's already done it last day. So what we do is we go into our profile on Blue Sky and on X. And as you can see, we posted a lot about the Jiggle Jam. Just a little bit, I should say. Just a little bit about the Jiggle Jam. I think I posted before this too. Yeah, I did. So the approach we're going is kind of like a 1, 2, 3 is what I'm calling it. So as the day gets closer and closer, you start posting more and more and more. And what I've noticed from doing that is it's actually converting a lot, like a lot more. And it's also might just be due to the nature of game jams. Like yesterday we had 10 people. The day before we had 17 people, 4 people. Yeah, hashtag algorithms. Exactly. So it's pretty cool. We're just going to make our quick post about the Jiggle Jam. And then we're going to get to the clicker game. The goal is to fix up this doubloons thing. So as you can see, it's kind of going up kind of slow. We want to showcase like, hey, you're getting 0.25 doubloons per second. And we want to show that because doing it every second, it's kind of boring. Howdy, Laquan. How you doing? But let's get that post going. So quick and easy way to do this is new post. And we say less than 1 day until the hashtag Jiggle Jam starts. Boom. Covino, I'm going to ask you a really, really, really important question. I need you to pay very close attention to what I'm saying because you can't risk hearing it wrong. Otherwise, bad things. How can I hear it if you're typing it? Doesn't make sense, Vongo. Doesn't make sense. All right, so less than 1 day until the hashtag Jiggle Jam starts. And then what do we say? We say, so jiggle your rigs and watch those oh, no. We're going to do that for the last one, I think. That's the last piece of copy. Waffles or pancakes? That's a good question. I don't know. I like them both. It really depends on what I'm trying to do. If you're doing protein, like a protein pancake or a protein waffle, I think protein waffles are better because you can keep them moist by adding chocolate chips. But I like pancakes too. So I don't really have like a preference. Not necessarily. Less than 1 day until the Jiggle Jam starts. Open to all game engines. Jiggle Jam starts. Open up all game engines. Come join the creative fun. Or come try out your own implementations of Jiggle Physics. Come try out your own implementations of Jiggle Physics. And then we got to do hashtag game dev, hashtag indie dev, hashtag game jam. I think those are pretty good. Pretty good. Do the games have to be 3D or is 2D okay? 2D is okay. 2D is okay. And then we got to do a second post for join the Jiggle Jam here. Boom. And we grab that link and we post it. Boom. And then we got to add a image. Very important. Let's go to Jiggle Jam. Let's do the Jiggle Jam banner. Nah, it's too big. Let's just do the normal one. Jiggle Jam logo. Boom. There it is. There it is. So less than 1 day until the Jiggle Jam starts. Open to all game engines. Come try out your own implementation of Jiggle Physics. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. So we're gonna copy that. Go to X now. Go to the profile, and as you can see, it's all Jiggle Jam. All Jiggle Jam. I don't like the white. It's just the way that X handles an image, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Covino is a hacker. Why am I a hacker? How am I a hacker? Jiggle Bone, Jiggle Jam logo. There we go. And then see how good that looks? But then all of a sudden, when you switch, join the Jiggle Jam here. And then we got to do HTTPS. Because for some reason, X doesn't like when you copy and paste a link. Jiggle Jam slash Jiggle, or Jam slash Jiggle Jam. Right? itch.io, Jam. Oh, there's no W. Oh, but it still, oh wait, no, that's the wrong line. Then we go HTTPS // I thought it was W. www dot, because it's the World Wide Web. Jiggle Jam. And then we hit enter. Why is that not loading? itch.io. I guess it is no WW. Really? It is no W. Interesting. You'd think that after typing this so often, I would already know this. There we go. There we go. Now, post. And post. And then, very important, like your own post. Always like your own post. Boom. Boom. There it is. There it is. Whoo! I like waffles better because they taste better and they crunch. It's been raining all week, same. I've been able to go outside. I wish I was a cool hacker. It would be cool. As always, www, it's just optional. Gotcha. All right, now let's get to game dev, folks. So we want to update our DPS here. Most web pages don't include www because it kind of is given already, so browsers just handle it for you nowadays. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Did not know about that. So if anyone was wondering about clicker games, if you don't like math, don't make a clicker game. Just don't. If you want to get good at math, maybe think about doing a clicker game. There's a lot of math that is involved with clicker games. That's really all a clicker game is just math. That's something I've noticed. Do you have a flair and a non-biased jury of our peers to judge a fair and non-biased jury of our peers to judge the jam? About that, ironic. So the judges I have currently are myself. I was just gonna judge all of them in like the most fair way possible. I reached out to a couple judges, but the ones I reached out to were like, no, I want to do the jam. And I'm like, nuts. So it's really just going to be me judging it. I might try to like snag someone last minute, but yeah, Grok it. Just have Grok do it, pick a top 10, and then use chat to narrow down the entries. We could do that. I'm just worried if we do that, then that comes into the biases portion of it, you know? And that wouldn't be great. That wouldn't be great. I think it would be great to have multiple outside judges. It's just too many people want to join the jam as compared to judging it, you know? And it's a lot of work to judge the jam because we didn't make them web browser games. We removed that requirement. So then people like Unreal Engine could come in and do things as well. Need a fan vote option? A fan vote option, Uki. That would be, I mean, maybe we do that as a separate thing. What up, Celso? We could probably do that as a separate thing and say like the fans top pick. And then we'll do like in chat, we can, because it's going to be I think I put it as a whole week of judging after, if I remember right. I don't know where to see that. It's somewhere. It's like a whole week after, until June something, right? Analytics? No. I don't know. We had 17. Whoa, we had a lot of people visit jams. Interesting. If you stream them to judge them, chat reaction to the game also should play a part in your judging. I think so. I will be streaming the judging for sure. I will be streaming the judging. Comment in code. What does that mean, Hives? What does that mean? But I will be judging them all on stream for sure. Because I think that's just useful in general for the developers. Oh, Scotland forever is what it means. Boom. Let me go to the script and we'll just do boom. Hives. What's today's date? Today is the 21st of May. May 2025. My hands are so cold right now. Yeah, I do want to include like the chat's reaction to see like how the games are, but I think I'm just going to be judging them all on stream. Slowly working on a full-blown like syllabus basically for how to judge it. It's just going to be a spreadsheet really, where I'm going to rate everything from like a 1 to 5, and then I'll write like a couple notes on the side just to kind of remind myself what it is, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, if it was browser only, I wouldn't be able to submit because Godot broke compiling C# to the web in 4.0 and it isn't fixed yet. Laquan, I got some good news for you. They're actually changing that in, I think it's 4.5 is when they're releasing the new C# to web build stuff, which is gonna be really cool. Really cool. Judging will just be Covino deleting a virus for like 10 hours, probably. Download games, you should run a VM. Oh, absolutely. I'm running a VM with the Docker and the itch app as well, which is a sandbox in itself. So triple layers should be pretty decent. We'll see. We will see. I'm coughing so bad right now that if I had the meat to activate the function, my jiggle physics would be overflowing. Just started a PC upgrade job for a client. Why is there always so much dust? Ugh, gross. Yeah, a lot of people kind of forget to clean their PCs. It's a little important. I heard soon since 4.0 beta. No, it is like at GodotCon, they mentioned that. They had a whole talk where they were like, hey, where this is like in the pipeline, it's just about done. It is done. We're releasing it kind of thing. So we'll see. It should be good. I'm nervous. What are you nervous about, Vongo? Because the other thing is like, what does anyone get from hacking me? Like, I'm sure if someone's smart enough to hack, they're going to know that streamers are broke. Well, at least the 99% of streamers, 99.995% 5% of streamers are broke, like broke. So it's like, what do you get out of that? You troll them. I'm nervous. The jiggles and the jams. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So we want to update the label now. Once we update this, then we're gonna have pretty much a full clicker. And then we have to tackle that bank thing again, which is gonna be rough. That one, we might need to employ some AI, some LLM assistance, if you will. It's gonna be rough. All right, so to update the label, cringe photos on your desktop. What? I don't have any cringe photos on my desktop. Okay, let's get this label going. Your Twitch login stuff like that, private stuff. I don't have anything private. Yeah, I don't even have bank details or anything like that on my computer. I don't have any password saves. I manually input all that. Yeah, Fortnite added AI to the game. That's something I keep hearing about. Like studios, not just game studios, but like even animation studios are starting to employ AI. And I know a lot of people are kind of throwing their arms up in the air and like, oh, this is bad. What up, Straw Hat? But it's like, I don't know. I'm not really for or against it. Straw Hat, you joining the Jiggle Jam? Joining the Jiggle Jam? Oh, wait, that's not. Oh, wait, I messed it up. Jiggle Jam. Boom, the Jiggle Jam. Where you can try making a game all about jiggle physics in a safe for work environment. Maybe go for a cash prize. Boom, boom. AI Darth Vader. Oh, that Darth Vader model that they added was AI. Interesting. Ooh, indeed. Let's see. Should be a fun time. It's just for the weekend. Starts in 22 hours. 22 hours. Should be a ton of fun though. Should be. Message deleted. All right, let's go back to. Wait, we already got 4 notifications. Let's go. That's huge. Maybe I'm currently procrastinating on a game jam. Well, hey, this game jam, this is the premier game jam for jiggle physics. Forkknife added James Earl Jones' voice as AI, which he approved of and allowed before he died. And they got in trouble with SAG-AFTRA. Really? Interesting. Corrupt mod, see what I did there. But, I mean, HAVs, you said message deleted, so it got deleted just like you wanted. No, it's a partner you can get and you can talk to him. Wait, what? It's just a voice AI and it's stupid. The only thing AI is for it's learning small things. Other than that, it's garbage. I don't know about that one, Vongo. It's a spicy take. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's not great right now, but it's definitely, you can see the future vision, I think. Or at least I can see it. Scene swaps, we don't need that. Purchase upgrades, we don't need that. Howdy Cam. I got really badly wiped out on my paddleboard 10 minutes ago. My arm aches. How do you get wiped out on a paddleboard? How does that work? I even got a photo of the wave that done me. It was at sea. Like you even positioned properly? I think there is too much hype around AI taking all jobs. There's definitely a lot of hype about that. And even if it does take jobs, it's not gonna like actually take them. It's just gonna reroute the jobs. Like turn them into a different type of job, basically. AI is hands down the best research tool that I've used. It's always correct, absolutely not, far from it. But it's best merely scraping the web for answers for hours. Yeah, it does beat that. It's in Discord. Wasn't even a bad wave. I thought it was the sea, just ominously. What up, Medusa? Thank you for the reposts, Medusa. Huge. Where's General? Moments before. You got wiped out by that? This is what wiped you out? This little tiny wave wiped you out. Well, no wonder why, Cam. No wonder why. Yeah, it was bad. Look at your positioning. You're a lifeguard. You should know this. You always want to face into the wave. Into the wave. Or else it's just going to knock you over. Wind direction changed. And it bothered you. Buggered you. I mean, you just turn. You turn into the wave. You turn into the wave. It just... If any of you guys are ever surfing or paddleboarding, even on a boat, you always face the wave. Not paying attention. Imagine being a lifeguard and not paying attention. Yikes. Yikes. All right, let's get this button going. Or not button, the label going. So we have the doubloons label, too scientific. But I think what needs to happen is calculate doubloons per second here. And I think we just need to change the timing, right? And so instead of it updating every hit, it needs to update every second, really. I think. It's about how you use AI. If you prompt it expecting just to build the thing or fix XYZ bugs, you won't get far. But if you ask it to break down complex issue into small steps, explain the process, it's overpowered for learning. But you have to want to learn it first. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. But against AI, I think it's gonna take over the world, but it definitely will be the internet once it will get good enough. Nothing will be real on the internet, and that will be the end of the internet. It's not gonna take over the world. Oh, it's not gonna take over the world. Gotcha. I think it's going to definitely, I think there's going to be such thing as AI, like YouTubers and stuff. And I think they're going to become the dominant force. So when you go to watch a YouTube video, I bet it's going to be an AI version of, for example, an AI Mr. Beast or an AI Primogen. That's going to be them. Hollow Live on crack. Maybe. But I definitely see it's going to take over for sure. I'm curious to see what is going to happen. That's already a thing. Right. But it's going to be more autonomous in that sense. DPS label.text for the past 4 years. Yeah. But I'm saying it's going to get good, Vongo. You're not going to tell the difference. You're going to look at a YouTuber and you're going to be like, oh, this is a real person. And then come to find out it's actually AI. DPS label.text multiplayer manager. If I wouldn't feel uncomfortable, but I'd be inclined to get started on an AI YouTuber for money. If I wouldn't feel uncomfortable, I'd be inclined to get started. Yeah, I think the actual steps of what's going to happen, this is just all purely prediction based off of what has happened in the past with other things. But I think what's going to happen is the top YouTubers and content creators, they're going to turn into AIs. They're just going to model themselves for an AI. It's going to learn from all their videos, and then they're just going to prompt it basically, and it will add them into the video. So they don't actually have to go to these places or do these things. I have a feeling that's going to be the first step. And then from there, definitely online sales is going to be a thing. So things like live sales, which is basically it'll be a live stream. Someone will stand there, or an AI will stand there, and will start holding up products, and people buy them, and then next product. It's going to be something like that. Kind of the same gamified feeling of an auction, but it's not going to do that. Yeah, Whatnot and TikTok live shopping. Exactly. And then I think from there, they're going to have AIs of known names or brands. So you go to a style expert, basically. There'll be a style expert who will be with you during this shopping experience. And they will line you up with whatever style you're looking for, whatever style is going to best fit you, if it's clothes shopping. Did America build AI robot? I'm sure they exist. Monkey D. Luffy will be selling me boats. Maybe Straw Hat. Although I don't think I'd want him to sell the boats. I think I'd rather want Frankie to sell me a boat. I would trust him more with the judgment. It's going to be a cycle where people stop engaging with the realistic ones. Yeah. And things are going to get weird. I think so. It's going to be interesting. Yeah. Why can China do that? Make AI robots? I mean, I'm sure everywhere has, like, most first world countries probably have them already. Whether or not they're good, I don't know. I haven't looked into it enough. But I don't know. It's going to be an interesting future. I'm curious to see where everything goes. And just trying to keep that in mind when developing games is going to be really important. I thought Covino was an AI streamer. Oh, yes. Yeah, you're right, Biley. I'm actually a VTuber. This is not what I really look like. You can ask everyone at GodotCon. They were so shocked when they were like, everyone ignored me. And I walked up and I said, "Hey, I'm Covino." And they go, "No, you're not." And I go, "Yeah, I am." They're like, "Wait, you weren't lying about the VTuber thing?" And I was like, "No, of course not. Of course not." Who's going to carry the boats and the logs? Great question. Yeah, IRL, his eyes are further apart. All right, North Pole, let's calm down. Eyes are further apart. Not at all. Howdy. What's up, Covino? I see your goal is big numbers, but have you tried small numbers? We tried small numbers, but they weren't good because we ran out of bits and bytes. But our new goal is actually update label to be fun. Yeah, that's our new goal. I'm surprised VR hasn't taken off yet, but boom. It will boom. Actually, I don't know. It hasn't boomed yet. I don't think VR will. I think it's going to be I think VR is going to be like a VHS tape type deal where it kind of takes off, but it's not the final product. So it's going to go like VR. It will be like your VHS tape and you'll be like, "Oh, I remember back in my day when we had VR." And then all of a sudden, boom, DVDs are going to come out and everyone's going to be like, "This is it. This is the one." And then the internet's going to come out and then everyone's going to go, "Oh, whoa." So I think it's going to go kind of like that. I think AR will be first. AR probably. Yeah, I could see that. But things like the meta glasses and stuff, eventually I can see people having contacts. But even there, like the whole Neuralink chips, like the brain chips, those ones are probably going to be up. Those ones will probably take over quite a bit. And I wonder how that's going to actually work, though. Like because you have to perform surgery, which is a barrier to entry. And so you need a product that's going to have a low barrier to entry. So it has to be like a brain chip, but maybe you just put a sticker on your head. Small numbers tend to have that problem. Absolutely. America wants the defense of Japan. Oh, maybe. Yeah, the big Gundam robots from Japan. DPS label. So I think we have to refactor how we actually calculate our hits. I think so. I like the new goal. Fun is a valiant goal. Absolutely. I mean, we're just trying to make it so when you unlock a ship, it's going to go up by 0.25 every second instead of 4 every 4 seconds. Yeah. Which means, really, we do away with the hit speed, I guess. Or we don't do away with the hit speed. We just turn it down. Right? So pirate ships, instead of the click rate being 4, we just switch it to 1. And then base click down to 0.25. And now it's 0.25 a second. Maybe? 2, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. That feels better. And then, of course, we're going to have certain upgrades will actually do the big chunks as well. Because we do want to see some chunking up there. That feels noticeably better. Yeah, absolutely. Now it's like, oh, I actually have an upgrade. Although, this is where we're getting into an issue. Is when we start getting a whole bunch of them. 0.75. I think we want these numbers to tween. I think. If we can tween the numbers, that would be really nice. Each ship has its own attack timer. Yes, they do. The ships do. Or, yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, see how it's kind of still doing that spurt? Why? That's a great question. Because originally we weren't planning on doing it like this. They were all going to do a cannon shot and then boom, hit, boom, hit, boom, hit. But it doesn't look good. It doesn't feel good. Like when you go to something like a cookie clicker, you see the cookie clicker numbers. See that? It's scaling up and that looks good. That feels good. You're like, whoa, I'm making 1,100 or 100,000 cookies per second. Whoa. Like that looks good, feels good. So that's what we need to kind of accomplish. I'll say staggered cannon shots will feel pretty cool. I can only guess how they're doing it. How do you think they are doing it? They're not adding one every time or adding 1 million or 100,000 every time. Are they? Because I don't even know how you would tween this, actually. They have a DPS, right? What about those rotating numbers, number reel things? Rotating number reel. What is that? It's like they have bulk add and they interpolate the value from old to new every frame. Maybe. When you want that mechanics in the cookie will digit, you're going to make it. Yeah, we're going to make this. Yes, you can do that. So we would just tween the value basically. But I wonder how that will affect the performance. I like a rolling ticker for the numbers. Yeah. A rolling ticker. The label and what you have are different numbers. Right. Right. So what we could do is, here's the label. And what we do is we take the... Well, no, those are the same numbers. So the click goes up. So do we have to like, we can't reference it because it's a big, like this thing. Oh, like that. I don't want to make a spinny thing though. I feel like that doesn't, although. Because how do we get this into billions? Maybe. That's a juice thought. Click goes up by 1,000. The label interpolates 0 to 1,000. Where you can see 0 roll down to 1 and 9 back to 0. Right, that's the roller. I think that's more of juice though. Once we get the label itself just flicking, then I think we can add the rolling later. I already made that slot digital machine by asking ChatGPT. Really, Salsa? Would a slot make sense for a pirate game? I don't know. We'd have to have slots here. Definitely talking about the cocktail before the tree is grown. Yeah. I've never heard anyone say that before, but I think I get it. I think I get it. All right, let's go. So we need to tween this. Not necessarily a whole slot machine thing, but like that style of animation. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I just want to tween this first. I think that's the first thing, just to see what happens. So how do we capture the old number before it updates? Doubloons label. Too scientific. I guess we have to tween the addition. So in our pirate ship scene, 21 hours till the jiggle jam. I'm so exited. Don't tween your number. Oh, don't tween it. Then how would we lerp it? Mesh instance count, ready. That's the visual. Oh, the pirate ship only handles visual, actually. Howdy, Pier. How you doing? Yeah, it's just a visual thing. Where the heck is the actual... change? Mr. Enigma with the goose. Thank you for the goose. Tech tree button. Those are additional menus. We don't need that. Those are just the buy sell buttons. Purchase upgrades. Here it is. Modified upgrade in data. So we have the plus, we have the player data plus equals the total. That's for selling. For buying. Minus equals, that's for minusing it. Amount. No, this is for buying and selling. Get total cost. Can buy. What? Redeem it? Make it double? What? I'm begging you, please activate Windows. I would if I could. Can you have a separate value for your label? We could have a separate value for the label. Let me delete all this real quick. This is just dead code at this point. We could have a separate value for the label. But in doing that, we would have to, we'd be constantly resetting a variable. Like, potentially tons of times. Exclamation mark gold, install it. That's a game. Oh, so that's normal. Oh, okay. Then let's do var label doubloons. But this needs to be a big. Equals big dot new. And then start it off at 0. And then we need a function for, we would need a function to change the, but you said don't tween. So it'd be a lerp then. No, but lerp is, maybe it is a lerp. I don't know if big numbers can interpolate. They should be able to. I'm pretty sure, because the big number was big number, or big class, oh, big, oh, there it is. They should, because this was designed for games like this. This warrants the label having its own script IMO. Maybe. Maybe. Creating an instance. All right, so we have plus minus, big, modulo, divide, comparisons, formatting as a string, and that's it. How you doing, Gamian? Welcome in. That's weird. I guess there is no built-in for it. At long last, it's up. The store page is up? Oh, hold the presses. Pause the presses. Steam? Loading. Field of heroes. There it is. There it is. There it is. Holy moly. The store page is up. Field of heroes. Boom. Swords, sorcery, and soccer. Assemble your orc players in the Field of Heroes, the wildest, most radical online sports brawler ever. Conquer existing fields or create your own, but do it as a team. Sharpen your weapons, focus your spells, and score. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wait, let's see the video here. See the video. Get rid of this goose too. That's awesome. You don't need to tween anything. You just have to label increment on an appropriate amount towards the actual number every frame in process. Oh. Oh. Blood Bowl vibes. Blood Bowl. I don't know what Blood Bowl is. I don't think I've heard that. This is awesome. This is awesome. It's a tabletop game. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. This is awesome. It's finally up. Finally up. I don't really like Steam. I typed in that name and 0 results. I don't really like Steam. Interesting. Interesting. Don't like Steam. I think Steam's great for posting up posting games. Absolutely. So I guess we do. Where else do we need this label though? Do we need it anywhere else? I guess not. Yeah, we don't really use it anywhere else in here. 4 matches. Yeah, we don't use it anywhere. So I guess we could just slap it into another script. Let's go to the UI. And then we have the FPS, the upgrades, control, doubloons margin. There it is. So let's add a script to it and then say doubloons counter. And we'll shove this into the interface. Create. There we go. And now we can do a couple onreadies. Onready var doubloons label as a label equal get doubloons label. Onready var DPS label as a label. Oh, that didn't work. As a label equal get DPS label. And then go back into our interface. Small doubloons label. Leave that in there for now. And then we'll just boom. And then snag that. Cut. Paste. There we go. Next one. Cut. And paste. There we are. All right, now it has its own function, but we wanted to do a change. So you don't tween anything. The label increments an appropriate amount towards the actual number in every frame in the process. Every frame in the process. What is the proper number we're incrementing by, though? Because it changes all the time. I guess it would... Let's see, where do we change this? Where does this get changed? Match. So it gets changed on the... No, it's the return to home. Here we go. So within every upgrade, we have a plus equals. Base click multiply by the click modifier. This almost makes me think we what if we remove the things that are going to be doing it constantly, remove them from having the ability to add, and instead in the process on the label, we just add the DPS. But then how do we take care of the ones that are not going to be like a constant spam? Instead, the big chunks. Player data, doubloons plus equals base click multiply. You could do incremental amount, DPS divided by FPS. That would add the DPS at the same rate, but increment every frame. Could that be exploited somehow? Probably. Probably. We're not thinking too much about the exploitation quite yet. And we probably should, but use delta. Yeah. But would that make sense to just use our DPS? So be doubloons plus equals DPS to scientific, and then times delta. Or I guess we'd have to do... need a difference between the actual amount and the amount of the label. You can add an amount that is proportional to the difference, but clamped to have a minimum as well. Yeah. So let's do a var label doubloons. No, it's yeah, label. We've doubloons label and label doubloons. That's bad. Or doubloons shown as a big dot new 0. And then we would have to say but then we're gonna have to, if we do this, we're gonna have to minus it. We're gonna have to change how all of our buying and selling works and our amounts. That's a tough one. Doubloons shown big. Doubloons label. Doubloons to scientific. I don't want to check if... No, that's a dumb idea. That's a dumb idea. Doubloons label dot text. Player data. Doubloons to scientific. You just need the difference between the actual amount and the amount on the label. You can add an amount that is proportional to the difference, but clamped to have a minimum as well. You just need the difference between the actual amount and the amount on the label. And then you can add that amount. That amount is proportional to the difference, but clamped to have a minimum as well. Okay, you just need the difference between the actual and the amount on the label. So difference equals player data doubloons minus doubloons shown. Oh, and then you add... Okay. So then var doubloon difference equals multiplayer manager player data doubloons dot minus equals minus doubloons shown. Then doubloons shown plus equals the difference. Okay, and then doubloons would be so let's do this. Let me say doubloons shown dot plus equals, I don't think you can do that here though. We're gonna try it anyways. Doubloon difference times delta. No. Outside the brackets. Do operations on separate lines, or it's gonna get really cumbersome. Gotcha. So, okay. That means we should also be doing doubloon difference in the process. So we say, yep, yeah. This needs to be a big then. And then we take this equals big dot new 0 doubloons difference equals minus doubloon shown. And then we do doubloon shown doubloons shown minus equals doubloon difference, and then dot multiply delta, and then we show doubloon shown. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Oh, wait. Doubloon shown dot to scientific. Zero. Whoa. Interesting. I see what's going on though. As a gamer, I only want to see scientific notation on all my labels. Is that what you prefer? Because we were, like, real talk, we were looking at inflation really kicking in here. Oh yeah, for sure. We were looking at doing like A, B, A, C, and that whole thing. But yeah, there is a problem. It's always doing the minus equals, so it's always going to be minusing. Engineering for me, gotcha. We can always change it. It's just a simple 2 engineering, 2 American, 2 whatever. Instead of 100, I want my hit counter to read 1 times 10 to the second. Yeah. Periodic table of exponents. There you go. So we can't do this because it's always going to... Oh, we need to clamp it. That's why. We need to clamp it. Anyways, I'm happy to announce I don't use Godot nav region tomfoolery anymore. Just complete and integrated my grid-based nav with BFS. What? I don't know what your grid-based nav with BFS is. But the nav region's not bad. Like A star. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What was the big issue you found with it? Spike Spaz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Send your Discord DM with what I'm imagining. Oh. Slide into my DMs. Doubloon shown. Difference is doubloon actual minus doubloon shown. So the actual minus the shown. Actual minus the shown. And then Sir Salsis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Let me go back to this. Difference doubloons increment equals difference times 0.1 times delta. Ah. If increment is less than 0.5, then you'd make it equal to 0.5. Excuse me. Whew. 0.1 and 0.05 can be tweaked. Gotcha. Doubloons shown plus equals incrementation. If doubloons shown greater than actual, then doubloons equals actual. Okay, I think I understand. So we're going to want one more variable then for the increment. We have the shown, we have the difference, and then we have var doubloon increment. And that's probably going to have to be a big as well, assuming we're going to hit big numbers. Always good to assume that. Then we can do kind of heavy since it will always do the thing on its own, no customization. And not suited for a grid map, even through Godot 2D, even though Godot 2D has that. Kind of heavy. Interesting, no customization. I thought you could customize that. So then we want to do our difference is our actual minus our shown. Check. Then we want to do increment is distance time, or distance, what am I saying? Doubloon increment equals our difference times a number. So doubloon difference times a number dot multiply 0.1 times delta. No, it has to be multiply again. Dot multiply delta. And then we would say if increment is less than dot is less than 0.05. We're just doing the random magic numbers for now. If it's less than 0.05, then doubloon increment equals 0.05. Increment dot is equal to plus equals is less than greater than. I guess it would have to be equals big dot new 0.05. For big numbers, you would probably need a minimum clamp. The 0.05 number to be proportional to the balloon's actual. Yeah. Var min clamp. Okay, minimum clamp. Var min clamp, the balloon's actual times 0.01. If increments less than minimum clamp, that makes it equal. And the clamp is just the number that's changing. Min clamp. As a big equals big dot new, and then multiplayer manager dot player data the balloons, and then times dot multiply 0.101. Yeah. And then is less than min clamp equals min clamp. Yeah. And then 0.5. Now we need doubloon shown. Balloons shown needs to do plus equals doubloon increment. Man, this is some nutty math. Now we need another if the balloons shown dot is greater than multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons, then we just make shown equal actual. Doubloon shown equals multiplayer manager dot player data balloons. Holy moly. Holy moly, that's a lot of math. All right, sliding out of your DMs for now. The clamp is to ensure that eventually, if the player stops gaining doubloons, the counter will reach the actual doubloon value. Minimum clamp should also be calculated every frame. Ah. 0. And then we want... Actually, we should probably do it after we do the other stuff. Min clamp equals that. Yeah. This is wild. Let's see what happens. Maybe just use a constant number for now instead of a minimum clamp math. Might not work so great. We'll see. 1. Okay, I clicked one time. And it's just exponentially getting faster and faster and faster. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Does this work to avoid dividing by 0? I don't know. You're getting too low. So beige. It's going. A little crazy. It doesn't stop because it's in the process, so it's always doing this math. We need it to. Don't we want it to do this math when it only when it gets called, like only when we change the value of amount or doubloons? Then we would do all this. If you want it super optimized, sure. Well, no. Well, the problem is when I click once, it just starts. And that's not good. Like if I click, it shouldn't be running. Only when the label doesn't match the actual number. Oh, so we just throw an if in there. If doubloon shown is not equal to the other one, then you just return. Yeah, you could simply wrap an if. Yeah. Yeah. If doubloons shown dot is equal to multiplayer manager, manager dot player data doubloons. Then we say if not, then we take all this not if you're using delta. Oh, wait. Someone running 120 FPS will get more doubloons than someone running 40. Not if you're using delta, though. Actually, this game's probably a good candidate to cap at 60 or even 30, but 60 is fine. This should not be handling any game logic. This is just to display the counter. Right. Right. So if the doubloon shown is not equal to the doubloons, then we run the math. And then it does doubloon shown to scientific. Let's see what happens. 1. Ooh. Okay, we just have to mess with the... Okay, interesting. When it gets past 1, it doesn't do the math anymore. This is how we want it. And then we do that. Then let's get a bunch more. Jitter click it. Boom. Seems to be doing the exact same though. Why did it break after the first time? Yeah, it's still... Huh. Let's see. So we wrapped it in if doubloon shown is not equal to... Can you just not do plus equals if it's below? Wait, doubloon... You're saying don't do this? Do just that. Doubloon shown plus equals doubloon increment. If it's not equal. Did you get plus equals 1 to work? Just plus 1 equals every frame. Just use 0 to 5. Oh, for the clamp, use 0, 5? Got a call tomorrow at 7 p.m. Nice. Instead of the minimum clamp, we do... big dot new. For a contract, wait for it, game dev. Ooh, savage. That's awesome. A game dev contract. Wait, are you cheating on Freedom Forge Studios? Is that what's going on? That worked. That worked. Remember us when you're making 7 figures. Okay. And then it doesn't do it here. Yeah, I'm hiring Savage to make my game. North Pole, we all know you don't have the money to hire Savage. We all know. You're not fooling anyone. You're not fooling anyone. No, no, no. If you could contract out in the UK, I'd go through your LTD company. If you could contract out in the UK. I can though, Savage. Freedom Forge Studios is worldwide. Worldwide. Infinite Coder, welcome. How are you doing? What were you up to? We are global, baby. We are global. Actually, I don't know if we're technically global or not, but I'm just going to say we're global because we're global. What were you working on, Infinite Coder? What were you doing? Remember us, North Pole, when you're spending 7 figures? Global, you need to aim for interplanetary. That's true. That's not yet. Not yet. Step by step. Gotta take it slow. So this is interesting. That label thing only works when we click. But now it doesn't anymore. We now have Plushie Dex leaderboard. Oh my lord. That's crazy. A Plushie Dex leaderboard. Man, oh man. Are you already you're using the plushies to prepare for the Jiggle Jam in less than 22 hours? In 21 hours? Crazy. Okay, this is broken. Let's go back to it. And then Radel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Holy moly. Yo, Clip Hamper, how you doing? Man, oh man. Pre-made message? Oh, pre-made message. Excuse me. Holy moly. That was awful. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Man, oh man. That was a delayed sneeze. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. We're trying to figure out how to... You gotta raise your other arm a bit when you sneeze to start dabbing. Hello, world. I bring the Tuttles greetings. Welcome, Programmer Penguin. How you doing? It'll make you look cool. Ooh, I do need to look cool. That's true. I do need to look cooler. Anywho, speaking of sneezing, so what's up? Oh, yeah, never mind, ignore the sneezing. What we're currently doing is making the world's greatest clicker game. And to do that, we can't handle more cool. To do that, we're trying to increment our label here so it like scales up, but we don't want it to do it to certain things. So do you know about Vedal? Is that the VTuber? Like it has the AI person? I think that's who it is. I could be mixing that up. Oh my god, I really ran out of oxygen in those 3 hours of streaming. Why didn't I open the window earlier? Holy. Yep. Then yes. So this is the idea here, is it increments up like that. And then, yeah, Vito and Neuro, that's what it was. But we want this to happen for our pirate ships, and it doesn't. And we don't want it to happen for the clicks, but now it doesn't work for the clicks anymore. You print increment to console each frame? Sure. The increment's going to be 0.05 just by default. Well, I'm struggling in Blender. Ooh, struggling in Blender. What are you struggling with? Doubloon increment dot clip hampered. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Making a 3D model. Could you give some more detail? What kind of 3D model? All right. 0.05. Pre-copied message. What's a pre-copied message? Running out of oxygen? I want to make a character. Oh, you want to make a character, eh? What kind of character? Like what, I guess, what are you struggling with exactly? Because we got some of the most intelligent people on all of Twitch. On all of Twitch here. Boom. Oh, what the? 31. Interesting. So if I click faster, it doesn't print anything. Let's start running out of oxygen. I did actually run out. Oh, that's not good. I go to smaller streamer and asked if they know. I go to smaller streamers and asked if they know. Oh, interesting. Wait, Covino, how it be? It's going, Kit Mitten. It's going. Happens when you buy. Yeah, Anonymous, how you doing? My jacket is completely destroyed because of Mixamo. Ah, there's your problem. Yeah, Mixamo will break your jackets and your like things that the character wears. Indeed. And Kit Mitten's friend? I mean, Programmer Penguin, I saw you there last night. I saw you. Yeah, it happens when we buy it. So what to do? I would say rig the model yourself. Yeah, do I do manual? That's what I would say. If it's a humanoid character, you can use the Rigify, which is really cool. It's like a plugin thing that's like built into Blender. I don't know how to use it. There's like it's pretty simple. There's like 5-minute YouTube videos all over the place. It's like you really just press Rigify, you get the human, and then you overlay it over your character, and then boom. Oh, I'm also locked. What do you locked? What do you mean locked? And then make sure you parent it, of course. I don't know how I got into the same stream as Kit Mitten Games. What a coincidence. Let's see here. For your first if statement, do less than, then after all the math, do else shown equals actual. So for the first if, we want less than is less than. If it's not less than, because Covino is the GOAT. I appreciate that. They must be smitten. I've got locked there. I had to call my grandmother to open the door. Infinite Coder, I'm very confused what you're saying. Locked where? Locked outside? And get rid of the knot. I'm so lost with what Infinite Coder's saying. And then at the end, we wanted to do... Then after all the math, do else shown equals actual. And then... else doubloons shown. It's just this line. Boom. Boom. Can I show you the character? Yeah, you can post it up on Discord. There's a Blender spot there as well. And stuff like that. 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is looking good. This is how we want it. We buy. It's incrementing every second, but it's not tweening it or interpolating it. Oh. I don't know if that's just timing. Yeah, it's not counting anymore. Yeah. Why is this so difficult? Covino, I got a bit of a question. How do you handle syncing enemy states in multiplayer? Stuff like attacking so that it only deals damage if you hit on the client screen, not the server. If it hit on the client screen, not the server. Hit on the client screen, not the server. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if I would approach it that way. I was struggling hardcore using the multiplayer synchronizer node. Okay, synchronizer node, yeah, you need to manually do it. Are these big things references? Yes. They are. Big is a number class, and it's kind of annoying. It acts as like its own class object. It's an object. I was struggling hardcore with the synchronizer. Yeah, I wouldn't use the synchronizer for that. Synchronizers are really good for prototyping, but if you want actual multiplayer, you need to do RPC. But I would approach it from a peer-to-peer standpoint. Okay, so instead of setting shown equals actual, you have to do shown equals big.new actual. Oh. Equals big.new actual. Let's try that out. Okay, now it increments. Cool, that's the line I was going. Sweet. Thanks for second opinion. Absolutely. Actually, final dot final -2. What? Same thing for the other line where it's assigned. Yeah. I just want to see this. And that's because we didn't do this. Big.new. Save. It's working, just needs to drop the clamp to 0.01. Yes. Let me get 15. So then the clamp needs to be... Oop. I was pressing the Windows button. 0.1. Play. Yeah. And then we're going to have to tell it, like, look how far behind it is. Wait, is it just stuck going? I did not click 17 times. Oh, wait, what? What happens if I click a bunch? Does it just get stuck? Yeah, it's just going to keep going up. So we need the clicks to not be on this incrementer. That's the thing. Sounded like big was just going to keep getting new functions added on. New, actually, not really. Final. Oh, joke old school version control. Gotcha. Let me do this. You just need to raise the proportional component. The 0.1 number should be 1 or 2 or 5. You're saying this number here? Should be 1, 2, or 5. Really? Let's try it. Let's try 2. So glad I decided to make a joke and then explain it. It's just really making the most of my time right now. So just saying some bigger number. We need it to... just keep putting out the minimum clamp and the proportional component. Get to the point where it feels good. Yeah. But so I don't really understand, why wouldn't it be just as simple as adding the DPS every second? I guess you have to tween it in between, or interpolating, adding the DPS every second. Can you not interpolate 2 numbers? You can't do that, I guess. I just figured, wouldn't that be simpler? But then the interesting part is they also have a speed difference in there. I really don't understand how they're doing this. See how theirs is going? Yeah, you just add DPS times delta. Get that cookie. Interesting. Let's go back to here and let's play with the numbers a bit. I want to see what happens if we turn it up to 5. You also need to consider clicks. Yeah. The clicks, I was thinking just don't count clicks as part of the DPS. So like it shouldn't tween this number when I click. It should only be doing this if I have a pirate chip. And it's still stopping every second though. Are you increasing doubloons in bulk when animating the count up to the ones you got? It's like heartbeat when I feel Covino. Wait, what? The tornado siren test is going and my cat is not happy. I would assume so. What up, Bluepo? Heartbeat when I... It's like heartbeat when I feel Covino. How are you feeling Covino? Camu bite, hype for the jiggle jam, indeed. As you get more things that add doubloons, probably not stop every second. Let's try it. Are you some sort of secret lover for Covino? Must be. And when it reaches the amount, and stop when it reaches the amount. Wait, you could do plus equals on the label count. Any 2D GUI assets for my game, free preferably. Have you tried like open game art and all that? Just click rapidly. There's some crazy jitter clicking I'm doing. Oh my lord. Sign me right now, Minecraft. Open game art is, sorry to say, is mostly trash. Yeah. That's a fair assumption. Or a fair assessment, I should say. Yeah, it's still going off a little wild. Let's hold her down and... Can need some good UI stuff. Yeah. It must be. I want to see Covino in GameCon. GameCon? What did you just say? GUI? It's GUI. You're wrong. You can call it GUI. Dang, look at that boy click. Yeah, ladies look away, please. This is how I jitter click. I click pretty fast. Are you using Delta? Yes, we are. We are indeed. Is there a way to generate with AI? Definitely. There's definitely a way, Lupo. You can just prompt it. What them fingers do? Why don't you come find out? Man, oh man. Man, oh man. I am curious. That does bring me to click per second test. Click here to start playing. Clicks in 5 seconds. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you're a cheetah. I only clicked 11. That's garbage. Wait, I can do better. Whew, 11.4, man. Your fingers snap at blistering speeds, just like the speedy cat runs. Hail to the king of clicking. Yes, indeed. I prompted it. It can generate, but it has some noise always. I see, I see. Make it slow, Covino, so it won't see like a heartbeat. Cheetahs can't click. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me do without jitter clicking. I'm curious now. Oh. It said something about an octopus. Okay, that's a waste of time. Back to work. Have you tried paint a perfect circle site? No, I have not. I have not. All right. So the number is getting there. It's still kind of sometimes doing it. If I click it, it looks good. Something's telling me that we're overcomplicating this, and it's just taking the DPS. Jiggle Jam is almost upon us. Indeed, Conrad. Indeed. Only a short 20 hours, 51 minutes, and I still am so far behind in the stuff I gotta do for it. Sounds like it has to be overcomplicated. Sounds like it has to be? Maybe. Maybe it does. I think you're just not generating enough doubloons for it to keep rolling. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if you restart Cookie Clicker, it's always rolling. Always. I'm so sad Jiggle Jam is this weekend. I have a family vacation. Listen. What better way to vacation with the family than everyone together as a family participating in Jiggle Jam? What better way? Trick question. There is no better way. You can jiggle together. I'm late. What's up? Nothing much, Abby Shake. Nothing much. We're trying to figure out. See this? See this? It's still tweens no matter what. I don't understand. I don't get it. Exclamation mark jiggle fam. They gotta be doing something special here. Just use a timer. Oh, I see. You want 0.25 per second to apply all the time. You could have it divide the per second value by delta and add that. Maybe. Because I just want it to be like a constant stream up. And then for most of the time. But then certain upgrades, such as the Kraken or the Cannon Barrage, are going to be more like a burst coming in every now and then. So we want it to not tween up on a click either. The click should just immediately do one instead of tweening up like that. 8, 9, 10. See, like I don't like how it does that. But then when I hit a pirate ship, now it should be tweening up all the time. I think it's that it speeds up when the amount to match is larger difference than the normal. Yeah, that could be the case. Take the same amount of time to go from label current to real value. No matter what the difference. But then you don't know if you actually have enough for something. So if it's coming up and it's like we need 20 or let's say 30, we need 30 million cookies. If we tween it like that, then we will have 30 right now, but we won't see that we have 30. And that would be annoying. I just don't understand what they're doing. They're doing something wild. I just don't know what. How are they scaling that? What seems to be the problem? I'm just trying to figure out how Cookie Clicker scales their numbers the way they do. I don't understand. Because you want it to speed up the visual count when you get a ton at once, right? The amount should handle the normal updates the same naturally. Scales the numbers or animates the label? I guess animates the label is really what it's about. This is purely a visual thing. Purely visual. Scaling. Let's go here. And let's do... So number's showing, right? Yeah, it's showing. It's not really that you speed up or slow down on bulk. It's that you're always saying it has X seconds to get from value to real. It's not that graceful. Look at what it does with a fresh game with one clicker purchased. Okay. Let's see. This and then prestige. Oh wait, I could have just sold the cookie. That would have been better than prestiging. Reincarnate. So every click, 15, one cursor. Interesting. Wait a sec. You could have just opened the tab and incognito. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could have done better there. I shouldn't have reset it. That probably wouldn't have been good. That's interesting. So it actually, although it says it produces 0.1 per second on the first time, the first go around, it actually doesn't click. It says auto clicks once every 10 seconds. Interesting. Interesting. Because our cursors are the pirate ships. Because they do less than one cookie. Yeah, but then when does it start going to a full-blown thing? Is that at the grandma? At the grandma is when it starts? Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, and then at the grandma, it starts incrementing every second. 1 per second. I think it'll look much better once you have many things clicking at once. Yeah. Yeah. When auto count is larger than the time it takes to increment the label. Right. Interesting. Okay, we got ads playing. We're going to chuck on the words real quick. Bloop, bloop. Chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. If it's going to load. There we go. Boom, boom. I do want to at least make it so the click does it. Ad time has changed? No, I don't think so. It seems that cookie clicker will not add less than 1 cookie. It's a fractional amount. Instead, it has that many clicks. That's what it's seeming like. Yeah, it was every hour. It should be every hour. It's 1:15. Oh, it's 15 minutes off. 15 minutes off. That's weird. Is it once every hour 15? I don't know. I'll be right back real quick, though. And then when I return, we're going to just double check this label. Boop, boop. All right. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. All those fun words. Boom, boom. Tween real value minus some speed. I think it's something like that. And that would get us to what cookie clicker's doing. So it's weird. Their clicks go off every 10 seconds. Auto clicks once every 10 seconds. So 1.1 is like 1.1 clicks per second. So every 10 seconds, it's 11. Well, no, it's different. So the way it works is the cursor provides the 0.1 every 10 seconds. So it should, every 10 seconds, this should jump up by 2. What was that sound? No, it's not doing that. It's just only going up by 1. So if we, wait, twice as efficient? Interesting. 1, 2. Wait, why by 2? Right? Because if it's doing it every second. Right now, with 1.1 cookies per second, you get 11 cookies every 10. Yeah, that makes sense. Then if I buy another grandma. See how it's doing it? Like, instead of 1 cookie per second, it's scaling it still. We're still going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But it just increased the speed in which it does it. They're kind of just rounding down to a whole number, I bet. For now, yeah. I guess, and then once they get to the millions, then it's like they don't need to do that anymore. Auto. They keep the speed rate the same. Is it the same speed rate? It doesn't look to be the same. No, they calculate the credits per second, and they use the click add up only when the digit is always constantly adding a number. Just ticks faster because there's more to catch up. I am so lost. 5, 6, 7, 8. See how it's going fast? It's not going up 1 per second anymore. And if I buy like 5, yeah, the rate is going up faster. Pause real quick. You're at 7.1 per second, right? But it's not adding, like, that's the thing I'm trying to say, is it's not adding 7 per second. It's like tweening the value every second. So it's always incrementing by 1. And that's what gives it that good feel. Wait, why should the speed of increment increase? Only the value should, right? Well, in theory, but we're looking at what is fun and what looks like appealing. It's not always incremented by 1 later, though. I mean, even right now, it's incrementing by 1. And we're clicking +2 cookies every... Is this 1? No, it's not. It's incrementing by... Yeah, it's incrementing by... Huh. I think it's just adding clicks per second times delta every frame and rounding the display to an integer. It adds exactly 2 when you click. Yeah, no, it does add 2 when you click. For every 11 and 10 seconds, we got a 1.1 per second. Yeah. So it's just doing clicks per second times delta every frame and then round down. Let's try that out. So here, we're just gonna comment this out for a sec. And it's just doing multiplayer manager dot, what up, Fowler? Player data. Is it player data? Oh no, it's a separate thing, actually. I think it's just a function. Calculate doubloons per second. Dot calculate doubloons per second. And then howdy, Fowler. And then we take doubloons per second times delta and add that. Dot multiply delta. And then we say, actually, we need to do doubloons shown dot plus equals, oops, zoop, cut, paste, like that. Back. Had to go water the garden. Hasn't rained here. It's been 84 years. Wow. I've been watching on my TV. Ooh, fancy. I already calculated it for you, Covino, because I love. They only calculate the cookie per second. That the only way to do is to get the adding constant. What are you saying, Celso? Think it backwards for a second. Milliseconds per cookie. Backwards for a second. Milliseconds per cookie. And then, wait. And then we do, I just want to see this work for a sec. Doubloons label is doubloons shown, which is this. And we're doing this in the process. But we need to round to the nearest integer. Oh, that didn't do anything. I don't think Celso's weird. A little strange. It's not showing anything. Okay, this is looking better. I'm in England. It's weird. Usually I agree, but I kind of don't hate the idea of the counter being an object that owns the UI and the data, We have deconstructed responsibility. Probably slightly more performant than updating the label from a different script even. Oh wait, do not increment player data in the script for the count display. Right. I'm weird. I'm in love with you. What, Celso, that's some next level what do you call it? You don't know me. That's the what's it called? Social something. Parasocialism. There we go. Thank you. That's parasocial. Very parasocial. Yeah, would be careful. See, this is looking good. But when I click, it's not adding it anymore. I'm in love with Covino too, TBH. Respectfully, of course. Oh, appreciate that, Bailey. Very parasocial of you. Nobody can love Covino besides me. No, Vongo. No. I guess the label itself would update itself based on the value. Yeah, that's what it's doing currently, but it's not taking in the clicks. Like each click should increase 1. And also, this is making me think we're gonna have to rework a lot of how this functions. So a good thing Covino and I are actually besties, and it's not parasocial at all. Exactly, gamer. Exactly. That's the truth. This is not the way to go about it, Covino. Yeah, this is not the way to go about it. What is the way to go about it though? It's just getting something that feels good. Is the click increment function even running? When the ship runs for the ship, it doesn't run for the actual click. And I think that's the issue, is that their clicks are a little wonky. The counter should just show the actual doubloon count. But that's what we did before, and it just looked really bad. Numbers would look better once you reach the millions. Let's see. Let's do the actual doubloon count real quick. Manager.player data doubloons. So this is the actual doubloon count. So we can go up. We get 15. But see how bad that looks? If we show the actual count. And I get a mermaid as well. Yes, it looks bad until you've scaled up. Right. But like, let's sell everything. Let's buy one. You buy a cursor. And see how it's scaling up? I don't know why we have 2.9 cookies per second. We only have one cursor, but like that looks good and feels good. Oh, I got to power up. That's why. Can I turn it off? No. Just like cookie clicker. Can you call the click increment function ship increment on click event? Maybe. Oh, your clickers are each incrementing the actual value separately instead of having DPS increment the actual value. Yeah, they're all acting a little strange. They're a little strange, and I think we need to refactor that. Not try to spam, but this is what you're wanting as far as I can tell. Oh, no sweat. Please spam away if I miss something. 1 cookie per second takes 1 second. 2 cookies takes 0.5 seconds. Yes. Yes. So the way that the ship is actually incrementing, we should probably look at that first. I think it's happening. Where is it happening, actually? Let's go to the ship. Pirate ships. Click. Okay. Every time the timer times out, it's clicking the village, which is, well, it's not even clicking the village, actually. It's just straight up adding plus equals the base click times the click modifier. I think DPS should be calculated based on what you own. The doubloon count should increment based on DPS. Yeah. So the counter would be going up twice per second instead of +2 after 1 second. Yeah. That would make sense. That would make sense. So label value plus equals the real value minus the label value divided by a constant rate times delta. If label value is greater than real value equals real value. Make it click the village? No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Because if it clicks the village, then it does a bunch of other things that we don't want to happen. They only calculate the value per second when you use click. They only add 1 if you are fast and add 2 if you need to rework your code. Yeah, need to rework the code. Can confirm that this is the way to go. Same way as a gun in an FPS. Can't shoot half a bullet. Right. Right. So what is this Medusa? What is the math that you just gave? Versus, this is really rough for me to wrap my head around. Holy moly. Make an argument in click village that gets the value of increment. That should work with everything. Make an argument in click village. Gets the value of the increment. The formula matches 1 cookie per second, 2 cookies each. Oh, that's the 0.5 formula. So label value plus equals the amount times the change divided by a rate times delta. I thought that's what we had. Let me get rid of this. So we're having the label value, which is the doubloon shown, plus equals the real value, manager dot player data doubloons minus the current value. Minus doubloon, or wait, dot minus doubloons shown divided by let's try 0.05 times delta. Then we say if doubloon shown dot is greater than the real value, which is multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons. Then we just say doubloon shown equals multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons. Like that. Why do you make 3D cookie click? Why don't you make a 3D cookie clicker? That's what we're making, Fowler. Form matches 1 cookie per second. The way I do this is doubloons plus equals doubloons divided by doubloons per, or plus equals doubloons per second divided by delta. It's probably what Medusa is saying. Give me that ship increment function. I want to see that, if that's okay. I mean, the click village function. Click village just adds 1 to the amount. That's all it does. There's no like increment type deal going on here. It's it's this thing. It just takes in a number and that's it. And it just plus equals that. was literally thinking this. I'm surprised you didn't make a variable after the third time typing all that out. I keep in my head, I have this like, I keep thinking that making a variable of this is just an instance as compared to like the actual reference of it. I think I need to do a get to change that. If it is just an instance. I demand to see Sammy. Why is that, Fowler? You're not manipulating it. That's a good point. You only need it for read only. Okay, let me do that real quick. Var amount equals multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons. I have appeared. Oh, if you do it up there, it might not work. Well, then I would do this, and then I do a get return get return multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons. Oh, fancy. Today I learned. And I don't even have to set this. I can set this to whatever I want, but so then I can take this and change this to amount. Boom. I have some beef with you. I prefer chicken. Okay. Let's see what this does now. Mr. Covino. So yeah. So don't always add one. Make add a variable, pass on the ship, do whatever you have. Just click the village function. That way it always increments everything. That will work probably. That's not, the problem isn't adding to the actual amount. 50-50 this works. 0.05 is pretty sus, but I don't know how this will pan out. We'll just try it. We'll try it. It's a really long var name. I have mine being massacred like MM3D, Maxi, MMPD. Oh my. No, I like long variable names. What did I do here? Divided by? Oh. Dot divide. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. It doesn't do anything. Okay, it's incrementing per second, but that's because of the timer on this. Problem is that we don't get the increment from click when the ship. No, that's not the problem. Abstract name notation config dispatcher survey initialize are is an actual class name in a popular Java framework. Oh my. Try to change the constant to like 100 from 0.05. 100. The problem, Abhishek, is we're just trying to get our label to look good. It's a visual. I didn't change anything. Let's unlock a mermaid. Yeah. Or even 10,000. We could try 10,000. Specifically the rate that the label is updating amount, like a ticker. Yeah. They only calculate the value per second when you use click. They only add one if you're fast, then two need to rework. I read that. Is it waiting for a timer timeout? Yes. The ship is. Actually, all of them are. They're all based on a timer timeout to fire their next increment. That's why I'm like, maybe we need to rework how all of these guys increment the amount. Yeah, it should be each frame. So if I do, let's go to the ships, for example. And this is what happens on timer timeout. They plus equals the base click times their modifier. So you just move the logic to the process function. Well, we can't do that, or else it's just going to keep adding. What a full explanation for my timeout. Let's see. Let's try 10K real quick. All right. 1,000, 10,000. Why is updating a label so difficult? I don't think it's doing anything. You're setting a var. I'm setting a var, not labels to text. Oh, I'm showing the doubloon. I need to do doubloon shown here. Doubloons shown. Dot text doubloon shown. Yeah. Oh, now it increments. Okay. That was what? Why does it stop at 99? And it creeps. But we also don't want... Oh, that's annoying. And then when you get a ship, it just does. Yeah, nah. Greater than or equal instead of greater than? Greater than or equal to. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. No. This is what 10K, yeah. This is what 10K. I think the real problem is I'm not expressing, I'm not like thinking of how to properly do this. I'm not explaining it properly, I guess, is the term. So it goes up, let's sell everything. Okay. It's going up 0 cookies per second. We buy 1 cursor. And it goes up 1 every 10 seconds or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, every 3 it goes up. So it is adding, it's just taking the clicks per second. And then when it hits 1, which is every 3 seconds, it's giving plus 1.2. Wait, do we reverse the real label? What do you mean? That's hard, Covino, because you're working in AAA code already. Chillax, things are going to be fine. This is not AAA. No, no, no. 4 every 10 seconds or 1 every 2.5. Yeah. Real value subtracted from the label shown. We're doing the label plus equals the amount minus the amount shown, which is the difference. And then we divide it by 10,000 times delta. An amount is like the real number. We just times delta. Skip the constant. Multiply delta. Okay, 13, 14, 15. Nah. Try times 10K now. in the multiply? Sure. Wait, hang on. The immediate difference between your game Cookie Clicker is Cookie Clicker isn't showing fractions of one cookie. Oh, you know, that's a good point. This is my last suggestion, by the way. That's a good point. They're not showing fractions of cookies. Wait a sec. I was gonna say 3 months ago, but I just assumed you wanted float doubloons for a reason. I don't think fractions are the problem. Well, it doesn't make sense because how the heck do you have a fraction of a doubloon? Don't change gears yet to the last times 10k, delta times 10. It's not gonna work, Medusa. I can already tell you now. Hey, Green Kitty, how you doing? Yeah. The issue is for some unknown reason. How can you tell it's not working? Because the issue is somewhere else. I think the math can all stay the same, but I don't need to change how it's shown on the label. Yeah. I think the label is where we just show as a whole number. That's really what we should be doing. Like, get rid of these fractions and then make it a whole number. Get rid of the decimals. We don't need them. And make it a whole number. Because it doesn't make sense to have a multiple... Like, you can't have half a doubloon. What are the pirates going to do? Cut them in half? Okay, they did do that, but no. Turning your floats into ints. Basically... you get more bits that way anyway. If you're not looking at the decimals, it won't look wrong. Right. That's what I think. I think so. The balloon shown to scientific. That's the string calc, but we need it to not give us, where is it? I think scientific is going to show point something. Short scientific is still going to give. Let's try short scientific to short. Yeah, just hide the decimals and be happy. Oh, that didn't work. Too short scientific. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Too short scientific. Okay. Why did that not work? Remember all the stuff I said about how guns don't have half bullets? Yeah, I can't have half cookie. In order to do the math for that, you need to accumulate leftover time. If you click every 15 milliseconds and you update the display every 20 milliseconds, you need to add up the 5 millisecond difference until you hit a number divisible by 15. Try to string for now. To string. That or just be a nice dev and round it up. Nah, we don't want to cheat. You need to display the actual amount you shave off the decimal. That's all. Okay. Full number. That makes sense. 15. And now if we mine it... Oh, it still gives a decimal though, because we're adding 0.25 each time. That's annoying. That says working now. Just check if it's less than 100k or whatever. And if it is, cast the amount to be an int. That's the problem. Is we can't just cast it. You should increase the ship to be 1 per second baseline. Yeah, let's do that. Quick. Multiplayer manager. Ship. So if we do 1 per second, boom. If you don't want fractions. But that's the thing. We still might run into fractions. Don't lose hope. I never will, so. No. The problem is it's still going to show 0.0. And then it's getting that 1 per second, which is fine. But we go to 17 something, and now we're back at a decimal. So we need to round down, actually, in the label. Show that we have less than what we actually have? No, that doesn't make sense either. How the heck do they do this? My brain cannot handle math. Not right now, anyways. Oh my lord. Yeah, but as we're saying, the math is all good. You just need to show the whole number on the label. Round I. How do I show a whole number on a big? That's the problem. We have a big. Int big to string. Oh, wrong thing. Int does GScript have like math.floor? It does. But we're using a big class. Okay, that works now. That was the answer. Now, if I change the DPS of the ship back to 0.25 every second, what shows? That makes sense. You need to check if less than 100k. What do you mean check if less than 100k? Cannon barrage. So use scientific notation. Well, that's what the big does. So we probably should get to that number real quick and see what happens. Well, I can cheat it, actually. Ah. Now it doesn't work. Right, we're converting it to an int. So then I need to go here and say int if doubloons shown dot is less than 100 1 2 3 else doubloons shown. Oh my god, use multiple lines. What, you're not a fan of the single line if statements? Let's see if that worked. Is there any reason the FPS is capped at 120? Or is your monitor VSync? It's not capped at 120. We're at 128, 129. A 130 column line will give me an aneurysm. Ah, and it broke. Okay. Oh, Oh, because I need to do doubloon shown dot to scientific. Now we cheat. There it is. Now we're having the errors. The mantissa. Interesting that it doesn't take in this part though. Why does it not show the word doubloons? Oh, because it does this if. Ah. Okay, let's break it up into multiple lines. Single line if statements, ternary or whatever name I can't remember. Yes, the ternary. They're for pro game devs really. But we're gonna break it up into a couple lines here, just for other people's sake, like the non-pros, to understand what's going on. If doubloons shown is ternaries or trap greater than 100, 1, 2, 3. No pro uses a ternary. Oh, I've been lied to. Then we do doubloons label dot text equals string format doubloons, and then the string equals int doubloons shown dot to string dot is greater than. I hate this. I can't use my symbols. Doubloons shown to scientific. There. Okay, Savage uses ternary. Sorry. See, Savage is a pro dev, not a pro game dev, but a pro dev. And now it's showing the decimal again. Oh wait, I did. That's why. Is plus. I think ternaries are like Team Jacob versus Team Edward. If you need to write comments in your code doesn't make sense. I feel attacked. You should. You could convert. Why do I keep missing your messages? Holy moly, I'm so sorry. Bad streamer. If you could convert it to a string and chop off the decimal, everything past it, if it has 1. Convert it to a string, chop off the decimal, everything past it, if it has 1. Yes, I've returned for 5 minutes. No, I have 3 LOC lock in 10 line of comment. Oh my lord. So we did chop off the decimal, right? Yeah, we chopped off the decimal because it's 2 string. And then when we finally get up, who said to use string manipulation to remove a decimal? What's wrong with using string manipulation to remove a decimal? Is it not good? I'm not gonna throw it. I did. Yes, that was purely my idea. Boom. Because math happens 10,000 times faster than string manipulation. But who needs FPS? I mean, math happens faster than string. So how would we... Well, when you cast it to an int, is that not doing math? Or is it just lobbing off the end? How does one convert a big to an int? I don't think you can. That's fair. I just figured it may be easier when dealing with these huge numbers. For sure. But it does, I mean, it works. It does work now. Just use modulo. Would it be a big pain in the butt to go through and change your doubloon floats to ints? They're not floats though. They're bigs. They're bigs. I'm starting to see why games have tiered currency. Bronze, silver, gold. Yeah, I could see that. Do I regret going into a clicker game? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, just make WoW. What are we doing? I think WoW might be easier than a clicker game. I'm gonna say it. The honeymoon period for this project was great though, when it still felt like a good idea. I mean, ironic. All honeymoon periods. We haven't even gotten to the auto battler yet, like the auto chess. What happened to CPR? That's all paused. All that is shelved until we learn. Yeah, let's make WoW. I think WoW is going to be a lot easier to make than what we're doing here. I think so. Let's get some Kraken action. 10. Okay. I was thinking about making Club Penguin. Club Penguin would be easy to make too. I mean, I feel like every game's easier to make than a clicker. Oh, the Kraken doesn't attack. It just did. It just did. Let's get some juice going now. Some single player element from WoW that you enjoy would be a great idea. I think the only thing about it, the only thing you like about it is PvP. Yeah, that's true. I do enjoy the PvP quite a lot. Quite a lot. Clicker might be easier than WoW. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, that Kraken's broken. Let's juice this up. I think that's gonna help us see the vision more and give us that oomph we're looking for. So to juice this, we're waiting on the pirate ship. We gotta wait on the pirate ship, but the motivation is important. Wait, clicker might be easier than WoW. It definitely is. Nah, not true. Yeah, let's juice it. So what we need to do is, for the pirate ships, we're gonna have a shader on it to do the cannons, but we're not worried about that yet because we don't have solid pirate ship models yet. Everything's a placeholder. Mermaids, we don't have any 3D models for mermaids though. Cannon barrage, we could work on the cannon barrage, make it a little bit better, but all that is just balls that fall. What are these shadows on the screen? Oh, that's the water level coming up. That's going to be a shader as well. But that shader depends on our water shader, which we would need a water shader. We need a parrot model. Really, a lot of the juice comes down to needing models first. So now you see the vision, Covino. Create a game that you now good or knowledge at. Same like me. Dang it, TD genre. Not good at. Oh. See, I like making games I'm good at, because then I have like the background information about them. And I'm like, oh, this is the biggest problem with these type of games. Just fix that. Boom. We could dive into the auto chess. Let's you know what? Let's do that. Let's dive into the auto chess, because the clicker is pretty much there. Pretty much. There's obviously some things missing from it, but yeah, we're gonna dive into the clicker. Make Overwatch easy. Make Skyrim too easy. True, but yeah, this will be a huge scope creep. I mean, this isn't scope creep because this was already pre-planned. We already have the UI, not for the tavern, but we have the UI for this. And this is looking pretty good. We just have to make it functionally work. And then, of course, we have the start battle. So we do have quite a bit already started with it. I feel like it'd be better if we made Skyrim. Make Skyrim, but a clicker with branching narratives. That sounds gross. Covino's achieved the new trophy. Screw it, ship it. No. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I did have a thought in my head that was like, you know what? Maybe we just say screw the auto chess and just send a clicker game. But no, is that congruent to the greatest clicker game of all times? Probably not. Probably not. Yes, do that. No. Because remember, what was the purpose of this project? The purpose of this project is for multiplayer. It's to practice multiplayer. I think you should do the clicker, be done, move on. I think you're a lunatic, Covino. That a lot of people have said that. Let's make it super simple pirate clicker. Auto chess might be a bit too hard if clicker game is hard. Purpose was to try making a clicker. The purpose was mixing a clicker plus auto chess. He's an industry visionary. That's a good way to put it. Ha. What if auto chess is bad? It will be novel. Also, hi Covino. Hi iHeart. Keep auto chess PvP? Well, of course. Auto chess is for PvP. Walked in like I own the place. Don't worry, nobody thought that. Nobody thought that. Isn't that just Plants vs. Zombies, clicker plus auto chess? No. I can't even judge it, Covino. I was supposed to be making tic-tac-toe, but it turned into a part horror sci-fi visual novel. Everyone knows I own the place. Yeah, totally savage. Totally. Okay. Branching routes here. Hear me out. What if? No, that's a stupid idea. Yeah, no, we gotta stick with the plan. Stick with the plan. So the next 30 days. It hasn't even been 30 days yet, by the way, since we started this game. Made the clicker game. Now let's make it into a village builder. No. We don't want a village builder. Now we're gonna add the auto chess. So we need to work on the tavern where you can buy all of the different characters. And then we have to do from there. Oh boy. Wait, why is my thing lagging? Or I meant to type, even if the auto chess is bad, it will be novel. Yeah, exactly. I went from baby's first nested array to trying to figure out how to load tons of dialogue and do UI elements, and I'm being stubborn, not using dialogic. Nice. Post-it. Wait. Post-it notes were invented because someone invented a glue that wasn't very sticky. There's a point to that. I'll get back to you. Interesting. Okay. We got the majority of the clicker done. Ooh. Howdy, Polyglot. There's just so many different ideas I want to do right now. So we still have the bank thing, the buried treasure. We still have the buried treasure. I really don't know if I want to do this contract now. I don't want to become a game dev. What do you mean, Savage? What's wrong? Do you not feel inspired? Game devs are terrible devs. Excuse you? I'm a great dev. I've had CEOs tell me that I'm a great dev. How fun can this label get? That's a great question. Bully moderator. They're the coolest devs. Were you one of those CEOs? Maybe, but that's not the point. That's not the point here. There was a founder of a game dev studio that told me I was really, really good. Yeah. It's in the mirror. So I want to get the I heard you're a dev that also does game dev. That's different. He must be new. Yeah, let's do the bank now. I think that's the play. We do the bank, and the way the bank's gonna work is it just accrues interest, and then when you sell it, it sells for a little bit more. Can you be a CEO without a board? CEO is just a title. It's like a made-up thing. You don't even need a CEO in a business. You could call them the water bottle holder, and they could be doing all the actions of like your typical CEO. Just a made-up title. Hunted. I'm also a software dev that enjoys game dev. I suck at it, but it's fun. Game devs are, if boardroom producers and directors could assimilate their skills of their department and left unchecked ravage all semblance of productivity and disregard something. Wait. Disregard, sake for the consumer, probably just want things to work, not sold them. When you run a company, you can be called Sith Master if you want. True. True. Sad. Alexa, play I'm Only Happy When It Rains by Garbage. What? Why are you so sad, North Pole? Just play Despacito. CEO, stop talking to my Alexa. Hey Alexa, I'm sad. Play Despacito. There we go. Sith Master of FFS? Nah, we're not doing that title. No. No. Alexa, play Baby Shark. Sammy, it is a good song. Oh, it didn't? It heard you, though. Wait, really? Hey, Alexa, play Despacito. There we go. There we go. Playing Despacito. Okay, let's do the bank. Let's do the bank. The buried treasure. Buried treasure. In the control, under play a random anime opening to completion. Don't stop it, even if I demand you to stop. Do you ever figure out your balancing stuff already? Not quite, Cody. Not quite. We figured out a little bit, but not a lot. Tavern margin, discovery tree, doubloons, upgrades, and then buttons. Wait, no, that's the buy sell. Upgrade buttons, here they are, and then we need to add buried treasure button. Bloop. There we are. Go into it, and we're deleting all this. Boom. Oh, I gotta unplug my phone before I overcharge it. There we go. I remember the first day I was here, I was so amazed by Covino's skills in game dev. Then I saw others, and honestly, for 11 months, Covino is not that bad. Oh, appreciate that. Balance is hard, it really is. Can be plenty of fun without it, though. Maybe. Whoa. Hey Siri, do you say... Wait, oh, not you. No. I'm not saying that anymore. Hey, blank. How do you say, pick my most beautiful side in Dutch? What? How do you say that in Dutch? Google Translate. Pick my most beautiful side. I get it. It is Kais Min. Naughty words. Bro, I speak Dutch. Why do you go to Google Translate? because I was going to play it out loud to see what it sounded like, and then I decided against that. He doesn't have North Pole search installed. That's true, I don't. I do have my North Pole notes though, like my note-taking app, which is for North Pole. My Alexa wouldn't stop. I had to get up and unplug it. Notepad in Dutch is no. I'm trying to not say the word. So, is that an insult in Dutch? Like, do you say that to people? Like, savage, you're a notepad. Got him. That's how you say my ex in Dutch? Oh, no. What's yes? Oh, man, oh, man. All of you, drink some water. Drink some water. All right, deposit doubloons. So what we're doing is, how much time till the Jiggle Jam? 19 hours. 19 hours. In Dutch, you call people some disease like cancer. Is that really how you insult people in Dutch? It's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. Notes is literally just a word I use every day. Really? Like when looking in the mirror, or? Update labels. Own label.txt, string, multiplayer manager, player data, buried treasure. Okay. Holy moly, time go fast. Indeed. You broken ankle. Those are the Dutch people. I don't insult with diseases. I say you are a what? A what? I'm glad you picked that up, Savage. Deposit doubloons. Doubloons minus equals base cost times bulk amount. And then we want accrue interest. You are a pancake. Got him. Got him. All right, so accrue interest. I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna store. I'm just gonna delete all of this and redo it. Yeah. I think so. Oh, we don't have to actually. Let's delete all of this. Yeah. Yeah. I know in Norway they insult people like, you are a crap basket. Interesting. How? Don't worry about it, Abby Shake. Don't worry about it. You'll learn when you're older. Is deposited. They do that. It's kind of lame insults. Kind of lame. What are the old fat, like, what is it? Like the ones that like people's parents would say to little kids when you call them something. Like, I don't remember what it was. I forgot. I already forgot them. Ignore me. Never mind. Back to work. Back to work. All right. Is deposited is a Boolean base cost for the big. So this is just a getter for the cost of the buried treasure. Okay. I know mine aren't double D, but Jesus. Don't be gross, North Pole. We don't need to know any of that. Might look like it, but how does it sound like it? Who knows that? Who knows if that, I quote, saved me from a timeout? What? Does Freedom Forge Studios games have a mascot? Not really. We just have like a logo, which is like a nice little anvil. Nice little anvil. Boom. Well, it's like more like a half anvil actually. Boom, boom, boom. I can't draw it apparently. Fixing clickers per second. clicks per second. Yes. Well, we were, and now it's fixed. So now we are doing the buried treasure upgrade. There we go. Buried treasure upgrade. Gives the anvil some legs and some googly eyes. Actually, I got a buddy of mine who's leave my notes alone. I have a buddy of mine who's working on a potential concept drawing up, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Because calling someone a pancake is like calling someone flat, like notes. Whereas notes are sensitive today. Guys, leave. Let's not talk about North Pole. Don't talk. No. We're not talking about North Pole's notes. Don't be gross. All of you, take a sip of water. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Play soccer. Wait, what? Have the big white gloves silly mascots always have. Oh. All right. Game dev. We're here for game dev. Nor is HR's nightmare. Exactly. How are notes gross? In the context of the conversation, we don't need to know about your notes. I am HR. That's true. North Pole is indeed our HR, our head of HR, our HR director, if you will. Ready? Wait, what conversation? Is your mind in the gutter again? My mind is not in the gutter. No. I can pick up on context clues and anyways, game dev, folks. Game devs. Let's cool it down. Cool it down. A little bit of game dev. So we got an ID, an upgrade resource ID, name label.text, upgrade resource upgrade name, the icon, game dev, yes. Update labels, own label.text, string, multiplayer manager, player data, buried treasure, focus on work. Thank you. So you might, because it is somewhat big gaming channel. What's a big gaming channel? Oh, a Dutch gaming channel. Let's see here. So step 1 is we're going to do an on pressed. So let's stretch you out. Boom. Holy moly, everything just went crazy. Literally don't watch any Dutch things. All right, only in to see what was happening. Going back to putting out fires. Have fun, Viewer. I appreciate the lurk. I always need a sip of water when North Pole is around. I avoid Dutch things, probably for the best, because she makes me thirsty. Why does she make you thirsty, iHeart? How does that work? Click modifier. Return. I want to do the thirsty emotes, but I lost them. But, you know, wink. Wink. Both of you, get a room. Get a room. This is not the place for that. Get a room. Update labels. We have rooms. Oh, rooms plural. It was more of an expression. Flaunting is our thing. Don't kink shame. I most certainly am. Get a room with running water. Update labels. We want to do a function for store doubloons. Void. Boom. And then Savage, you underestimate. Underestimate. We're just getting a little crazy at 1 p.m. on a Wednesday, no less. That's what I'm saying, Biley. We got a bunch of just very, very, what's the word? I'm not looking for the word thirsty. Desperate people. At the very least, I estimate. Degen, yeah, degenerate, lacking in aspects of their life. I think desperate. Desperate's a pretty good one. North Pole makes you desperate. Interesting. I sense no degeneracy here. Your senses might be a little bit off. Stored doubloons, and we're gonna take the let's do a variable for it. Wink, wink. Why are y'all winking? Var stored amount as a big dot new. I think they have something in their eyes. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. iHeart and North Pole would make a great couple, and Coded knows it. That's their plan. Someone turn the tap off. Now we have to do... Wait, didn't I get a base cost? Click modifier. Let's change base cost to cost. I like that better. Okay. And then we can say stored amount as a big. And then we do stored amount dot plus equals. And then we do, hey, Pierogi, how you doing? Stored amount plus equals the cost. But we first need to remove the cost when we buy it. So multiplayer manager dot player. Good. How are you? Doing pretty good. I think. Dot player data doubloons. I think I am a little bit concerned, uncomfortable, worried. Covino, can I become the attendance checker for the mods? Sure, Fowler. Sure. I see you're excited for the Jiggle Jam. Indeed, Pierogi. Are you excited for the Jiggle Jam? You excited to start wiggling and jiggling? No. LOL, no. It's too late. It's too late. But your role, I should probably give you the actual description. Fowler, don't you have a song? Oh my God, Sammy. No. Dot minus equals. So Fowler, what I need as the mod attendance checker is I need you to calculate how often the mods show up, for how long they show up, and then I need the written report once a month. On top of that, I also require a quick summary of what the mods said, what they did during that span of each month. And I need it no later than close of business on the last day of each month. Yes. Yes, sir. Perfect. Minus equals cost. There we go. So storing the doubloons, that stuff would need burning. I think Savage and Sammy are pretty good. Savage, you just banned. What'd you do? Why'd you ban him? That was unwarranted. What did the poor kid do? That, kids, is what happens when you DM a mod named Savage begging for mod. Oh, he was DMing you. That's fair. That's fair. If he was DMing you begging after I already told him no, that's fair. That's fair. Was it? Savage will always be number one since he literally spends all his time here. How you doing, Rogue? Welcome. All right, minus equals the cost. Stored amount dot plus equals cost. Took my fellow away from me. Hey, listen, Rogue. A good life lesson is just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. And you, my friend, are not a great goalie. Ugh, I cracked myself up. Not my youth anymore. I got a new keyboard. Ooh, nice pierogi. What kind of keyboard? Stored amount plus equals cost. Check. And then we store it. I bet Rogue wins, probably. Probably. The Keytron V6 Max. I have never heard of that. Sounds fancy though. Sounds very fancy. All right, player manager, player data, doubloons, minus equals cost. Stored amount dot plus equals cost. Cool. Then what we need is to calculate. Keytron is good keyboards. Oh, are they? I just have a basic Corsair K55, as they say. Accrue interest. And then we can say, I have that keyboard, it's attached to my laptop. Wait, you guys actually, they're the only ones selling high quality 100% layouts. What's 100% layout? Okay, now I need to look this up. Keytron keyboards. Keytron. They're just flat keyboards. What? Oh, there we go. Custom. I don't like 100% layout. What does 100% layout mean? It's same keyboard as Adam. No, Adam's keyboard. I don't understand. That's like one of those ones they use in the courtrooms for faster typing. Who's Adam? Adam learns live. Keyboards. And then HE series. Oh, is this a full keyboard? It's not quite. Yeah, I don't know what it is though. It means as a keyboard has numpad. Oh, I need a numpad. Absolutely. Similar thing with layers, but much more advanced. I don't need to type faster. Look up 75% keyboard. I'm not even interested. This is 80%, 75%. This is gross. This is too small. You need a full size keyboard. Don't talk to me until your keyboard's full sized. That's what it is. I use the numpad so often. The percentage is the size. TKL is one of the numpad's 10 key lasts. I use num keys like crazy. Yeah, same. Like, look at this. You would need to get one of these. Nah. All right, accrue interest. Hot take. TKL are overrated. What is TKL? TKL are the ones without numpads. Yeah. My keyboard is gorgeous. Don't be jealous. See, that's the thing. I don't think it looks good. Like, that's the other thing. The small keyboards, if you have a monitor that's bigger than, like, if you have a 27-inch monitor or bigger, and you got one of those little baby keyboards, you look silly. Your setup, silly. That's my take. I have no idea about keyboard brand. Mine's just attached to my laptop. Oh man, I missed Fowler. Fowler's on YouTube. I actually didn't. Did you not? You can send a ban appeal through Twitch, and we'll check that after stream. Just explaining everything. Whoa. Optionally, have multiple keyboards plus keypads. That's next level. That's next level. Have multiple keyboards plus all the keypads. Yes. Nah. I don't look silly. I just have more room on my desk. Reach all the keys while typing. No need to stretch. You don't have to stretch. You can reach them all just fine. Just fine and dandy. And then what's the more room on your desk gonna do? What, you're gonna have just a place to put your hand to flood your desk with notes? What are you putting on your desk? Let's be real. Like, I think everyone just has a clean desk, like in the front. You just keep your front clean, nothing on it. Maybe your phone if you're an addict. But yeah, I put my notes on my desk. If you're taking notes, that makes sense. If you're taking them. But like your lamp is not in front. Oh, also a Stream Deck. Yep. A Stream Deck. That makes sense. Stream Deck Studios are neat. I want a couple as soon as I learn they exist. Wait, studios? Whoa. And you want a couple. What are these? They just attach to your... Oh, my Lord. You want a couple of those. A couple of them? What? What? What does that do? It's just a bunch of buttons and some sound spinny things. Covino neuron activated. It was so quick when he saw the price. Yeah. I was like, oh, that would be really cool to have. Yeah, no. What do the buttons do? Anything you want. That's the whole concept behind, I like buttons. I mean, who doesn't? But like, it's the same concept as a Stream Deck, where they're just programmable buttons that do whatever you want. Give me $1,000, I'll make you one that goes up to 11. Wait, that goes up to 11. What do you mean 11? This one has, how many does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This one has 28. If you don't know the reference, oh. See, I could, one of these days, I'm going to get a Stream Deck. One of these days, because it would be super useful. But, yeah. Who am I kidding? It's Covino. Yeah, I really don't, it seems like you keep forgetting. I don't really pay attention to any kind of pop culture. I just don't. I'm also out of the loop. Yeah, but you're a kid, North Pole. That makes sense. Like, I don't have as much of an excuse being a mature adult that I am. A grown adult. Yeah. Honestly, just the XL is enough buttons to work with. Folders and software configs make it go the extra distance. Yeah, one of these days I'll get a Stream Deck. I don't really need one right now because I don't do any fancy transitions. I do have 6 buttons on the side that I could like set it to, but eh. Swapping profiles when game engine is in focus, swapping to others when other applications, Krita, Affinity, Rider, etc. Yeah, that would be useful. Right now my buttons just do team. Just make a Steam Deck. You're a programmer, not a gamer. PSA, Covino is only 3 years older than me. Yeah, and let me tell you, those 3 years, they do a lot. They mean a lot. 3 years ago, I had some money. 3 years ago, I had some abs. 3 years ago, I was in, wait. Three years ago, I was in a long-term relationship. Savage is no, that's not true, Fowler. Oh, hi, Savage pops into YouTube. Accrue interest. So relationship against who? Against? No. Like I had a girlfriend at the time. Multiplayer manager, player data, and then how are we gonna do this? We're gonna take the stored amount. Dot. Was she dead? No. I did break up with her over a phone call though, for sure. Was she alive? Blind? No, there was nothing like physically wrong with her. No. Oh my god, yes. Rip him apart. What? Did she not want to join Freedom Forge Studios? Yes, ironic. That's what it was. Hey, you guys, how you doing? Doing pretty good, Stacked Overchill. How are you doing? Stored amount, multiply, interest rate. And we need an interest rate, which is the click modifier, actually. Interest rate. This is before Freedom Forge Studios. Well before. Gotta remember, Freedom Forge Studios is only a year old. A little baby. Want to join my... No, it's over. Something like that. Focus on work. Thank you, Cam. My arm still hurts. I should fix that. Poor Cam. Indeed. How do you want me to fix it? Just fix your arm. Put some ice on it. You're a man. Man up. Duh. Stored amount, multiply interest rate. And then actually, yeah, that's it. We're just gonna return a big. I also have a rash incoming from the sea, even though I showered. Showering doesn't really solve a rash from the sea. Like, I assume it's from getting toppled under the water. Water supply has been cut off at college today, so no classes, more time to work. It's a pretty good day. Dang. Regenerate, turn on your X Factor. Exactly. Exactly. All right, accrue interest. Stored amount, dot multiply, interest rate. Team Goenston. Luke. Do you want water for the classes? Babis, how you doing? Welcome in. What were you doing? What were you working on? Do you need water for the classes? Yeah, Cam, North Pole has plenty of water because she's clearly not drinking it today. Stored amount, dot multiply, interest rate. And then we just return. Not bad. Quick one today. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Are you joining the Jiggle Jam by any chance? Return the stored amount. Yeah, that should work. Oh, wait, no. Interest rate times the time elapsed is what we need. Yeah, finished the last of my modular knife build phase. Tomorrow starts the UV mapping. Let's go. Nice. I am not drinking, mostly because of funny oys. You're not drinking mostly because... How does that work? Wouldn't that mean you would... Never mind. Never mind. Time elapsed. We need a... Savage can't get rid of this account because he didn't do anything. Leave. Fowler, you got unbanned, by the way. And then he reversed the timeout on YouTube. Don't think about it. Yeah, I'm just not going to bother thinking about it. I'm starting to learn I should just not think about most things that North Pole says. var is deposited, stored amount. Then we need the... Never get rid of me unless you want to test me. Yeah, I don't recommend testing Savage. College is on an island. There's no access to bathrooms or restaurants. They tried brute forcing it once. Bathrooms are kind of gross and restaurants are closed. Oh, okay. I'll remember that, Covino. Why do you say it like that? I'll remember it. What do you mean? I mean, I always take everything North Pole says at face value, and I believe everything she says to be the truth and nothing but the truth. Yep. Stored amount. We want time elapsed. Careful, she'll make you do push-ups and squats to collapse. That's true. But joke's on her. We don't have them enabled. So time elapsed as a float, and then equals I only have 300k points. That's a little scary. I don't know. I think no, you're right. Nope. Don't say it. No. Oh, thank you for the goose. North Pole, did I ever tell you how cool you are? How great of a mod you are? I am so thankful for you, North Pole. Holy moly. Can I have your autograph? Oh my lord. Time elapsed float. And then we need to calculate. Forget it. Time elapsed. Float cost. And then, can't believe it. I've been timed out 3 times. I've been talking for 3 weeks. Once a week, Fowler. Interest rate. Update labels. Stored doubloons. So we stored the doubloons in our stored amount. And we minus them as well. Then we need to say, it's a goose. It's a goose. Don't be rude. Accrue interest. We need to multiply the interest rate times the times elapsed. Times, dot. Wait. No, this needs to be a stored amount. Times equals. Dot times multiply equals interest rate times, wait, no, and then we do dot multiply the time elapsed. Oh, I don't like that emote. My mother is arriving for a visit any minute. Gotta bail for now. See you later. If you're still on. Absolutely, Mavis. Appreciate the raid. Have a great one. This doesn't seem right. I also really think Covino needs to turn back on push-ups. What do you say, North Pole? Are you calling me fat? Is that what's going on? Is that what's... I'm at the point where I am worried about turning push-ups back on because I already know it's just going to immediately get maxed out. And it's like, then we won't be getting game dev done. And then I won't be able to work out because I'll be so sore and dead. It's like, you said you want to be muscular. Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm not working out. Like, work out on my own. Why don't you just do 30 push-ups every ad break? Because I use the ad breaks to like pee and get more water. That kind of stuff. You're already not getting game dev done. I am calculating interest right now. Thank you very much. Takes 10 seconds, bro. You might be right. Maybe. I use ad breaks for words. You might be right. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. I'll have to think about it. All right, so we need to calculate interest. We take the stored amount and we calculate the Yeah, we have an is deposited bool. So this will go in the physics process. Func physics process. And all we have to do is if is deposited, then we say time elapsed plus equals os dot time dot, or we just do plus equals delta maybe? Get process delta time. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we're gonna try that. And then on accrue interest, stored amount, it's just delta. Oh, it's just plus equals delta. Okay. Accrue interest, stored amount, plus dot multiply equals interest rate multiply time elapsed. I don't know if this is gonna work though. I need to divide by something. Don't I? And also this doesn't take into account if we re-add something. Tennis check, if you're a mod and you're here, say Covino. No, Fowler, you don't. So that's the thing about this position is you don't want to say attendance check. You just secretly are looking. You're paying attention and seeing if they're around. That's it. You don't want to give them a warning or anything like that. I don't hear. See, you don't want to. It has to be like on the down low. That way you can catch them when they're not actually here. And another secret you can do is at the top of the chat, you press these 3 buttons and you go users in chat and you go, okay, Sammy's here, Savage is here, North Pole's here. Uh-oh, Cam's not here, Camilos isn't here. And then you write that down in your notes. Position is unpaid. Yes, it's an unpaid position, of course. It's a volunteer position. You may leave anytime. Last time I did a check, they didn't address the hacker in chat. What? Hacker in chat. You're like search and rescue. Tell civilians to go search in a different area while you search over here. All right. Let's see. Calculate interest. Wait, quick reload. 93, 7 more. Double check this. Nothing changed. Wait. Nope. Double check this. Nope. But we got 5 notifications. Okay, let's close this. And then we want how to calculate interest. Yeah, principal rate time. Okay, good. Principal, which is the stored amount, times the rate, times the time. Cool. How have I not seen all the new posts from your Twitter? Yeah, I post. It's mostly all Jiggle Jam posts. It's actually all Jiggle Jam. I haven't posted anything outside of Jiggle Jam in a long time. It's all Jiggle Jam. And then Glitch TV. And then Jiggle Jam. And then a repost. And that's it. And then that's it. That was it. All right, let's see. So we can accrue the interest. We store to the balloons. We start the time elapsed. 19 hours. Let's go. Indeed, ironic. Indeed. Some big money on the line too. Big money. I don't know if I should do that on stream. I have saved my dev power. Let's go. I'm excited. It's the final countdown, indeed. So speaking of countdown, I might need to should I, would you guys like me to spoil you on something that I'm working on implementing to the stream for the Jiggle Jam? Because obviously we're doing other things for the Jiggle Jam to celebrate. Sure. So I need to figure out, and that's what I've been kind of working on, is how to add an overlay so that we can showcase what the prize pool is currently at. That's what I wanted to show here. So of course I have my Jigglebone model, and then I just need to fill it. So here are the spoilers. Oop, ads are coming. Covino, what? You can't draw that on screen. It's a Jigglebone. It doesn't look like anything. I have to hide my screen now? Twitch ban incoming? This literally does not look inappropriate. What do you mean? Yeah, it looks like a cartoon bone. All of you, Phallic Jam, all of you need to get your heads out of the gutter. This looks like a cartoon bone. That's it. Get your heads out of the gutter. Go drink some water. Ads are coming up. Perfect opportunity for you all to drink water. Drink water. Someone turned their water mains off again. The IRAD has spoken. The IRAD. Ciao, bello, IRAD. All right, we got ads playing. We're chucking on the words. Chucking on the words. Heading to level 2. I'm going to go grab more water because I myself am quite thirsty. And then we will do the interest accrual. I think we just have to attach it to a button, like a button press, and then it's done. We're actually pretty close. But then I also want to explain why I drew that bone, all that kind of stuff. One moment. Boop. I've returned. Oh my god, it's Covino. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Where have you been? And then webcam on, be right back off. Boom. Boom. Not too shabby. Boop. Make sure the autopilot's off, actually. There we go. Cool. All right, so we are calculating the interest. Where's the jiggle? There's no jiggle jam hasn't started yet. Might have been locked. Exclamation mark, jiggle jam. Yeah. Jiggle jam doesn't start for another couple hours. But I do also, I should probably mention, if you guys notice, the jiggle jam start time is a little earlier. Earlier than when we start streaming. Are you still calculating interest? I am indeed, North Pole. I am indeed. But actually, no, I'm not calculating interest anymore. We already calculated that. Now we have to make it actually do the work. Is it true you've been calculating just 2 days and still didn't put out a jiggle YouTube video? Listen. The YouTube video, it's coming out. I'm staying up. So last night, my plan was so actually, let me rewind. Because I also learned a very important lesson, and I think at least one of you might benefit from this. So this week, my goal has been to push my limits in terms of like how much I can work. So not yesterday, but the day before, I worked in total. If we actually, let's exclude stream. So excluding the 6 hours of stream that we did, about 6 hours. I think we did a little bit more. Excluding that, I worked for 14 hours. I slept for 3. I slept for 3 hours the other night. So that's when I was like, when did you eat? I had 1 hour that I split, like I ate for 30 minutes before and 30 minutes after. That was a full 24 hours. So I worked for about 20 hours. 20 hours. Then the next day, because that's mostly because I wanted to try it. I wanted to see like how much I could push. And it was going great. It was going great. And then yesterday happened. Yesterday, God, I was going to sit this one out. What do you mean? God bless Covino's soul. So then yesterday, I only was able to work for about, in total, 14 hours was yesterday. 14 hours was yesterday. And so I learned if I go, or no. That's wrong. Yesterday was 8 hours. Yesterday was 8 hours because my friend came. Yesterday was 8. Jarek Jaro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. So yesterday, I was lazy. I only worked 8 hours. So I found if you push yourself to 20 hours worked in a day and you only sleep for 3 hours, then it will reduce your work or like your output substantially. Substantially. Outside of stream, I only worked 2 hours. Not because I couldn't. That's the other weird part, is it wasn't because I couldn't work. It's because the work I was outputting was pure garbage. Like, I recorded some shots for the YouTube video. If I only sleep 3 hours, I can barely read. I don't know what it was. I think it was just the excitement of pushing myself where I actually didn't feel, is this good out? It is indeed. It is indeed. Where I didn't actually, like, I didn't feel that terrible for only sleeping a couple hours. I think it was just the excitement of pushing myself. But the YouTube videos. So yesterday, after I had my burgers with my buddy who came over, I went to record a YouTube video and I was supposed to point over here, but in the YouTube footage, I looked back at it this morning and I did everything in the opposite direction. That's how like loopy I was. is I was doing everything in the opposite direction. Everything I would grab and point out was backwards. So I had to reshoot all of it. Covino, take care. Don't forget. No, of course. I would like, that is not a normal. Working 20 hours is not normal. That was just me wanting to see what I could do and what the repercussions of that would be. That's it. So I don't recommend anyone works for 20 hours. No. That's too much. There is that zombie mode for sure. But I will say, working on a YouTube video, like, I do need at least a 4-hour period to sit down, do it. Another 4-hour period, sit down, do it. What were the repromotions? Repromotions? I guess I figure out how to giggle on my own. No. So, code. That brings me to point number 2. Point 3. Tonight, I'm going to be working all the way through the night again to see what were the repercussions. Oh, that my work, I could only get an extra 8 hours. I could only get 8 hours of work done the day after. So tonight I'm doing it again. I'm going to pull another, like, what is it going to be? It's not going to be 20 because, well, actually this morning I did wake up and I did. No, it's going to be about 21 hours today of work. And I'm hoping in that time, I'm going to finish the rest of the YouTube video. So it will be ready by the Jiggle Jam. That's the hope. Covino, I will stop talking at 8:30 for a moment of silence. I will still be watching and doing my job. Sounds good, Fowler. Why don't you just do 9 hours of work daily for a while and see how it goes instead? Because I've been doing 12 hours of work daily. And I just wanted to see if I can push that to 14 or 16 or 18. That's why. But I've been slacking on the YouTube video. So tonight I have to like buckle down, excluding stream. Oh, excluding stream. Okay. Excluding stream. That's 15 hours of work a day. I could do that. I find at the 16-hour mark, it gets crazy. No, I'm not doing 18 a day. No. Your butt won't be grateful. That's true. But the YouTube video, I do want to get that out before the Jiggle Jam starts. I have like 90% of the clips already done. Now it's just a matter of adding in the transitions. I need to add music. Do you take days off? Don't be gross, Irad. Of course not. Seriously, you're going to have problems? Nah, I'll be fine. How can you stay seated for that long? Well, I don't. When I'm making the YouTube videos, I'm moving around. You guys will see. My YouTube video style, like my style of editing YouTube videos is a lot of work, but it gets me up and moving at the same time. It does get me up and moving. Proctological problems. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Lupo. I hope not. But I could see that being an issue if you're sitting down all day for too long. I actually could see that. I wonder though. At least 40-minute breaks between 3 or 4 times throughout the day increase your focus length. Oh, do they? What do you mean by, so what is a 40-minute break? Like, how would you define, like, what do you do during that break time? Do you go for a walk? Do you watch YouTube videos? Do you play games? Do you, like, what do you do? Break is doing the things you like. Well, what if I like working? Take a 20-minute nap. Could be games, music, YouTube, whatever. But what if I just like working? Then I don't need a break, right? Not working though. But that's what I enjoy doing. You have to move on those breaks. Okay. That would make sense. I think going for a walk would probably be useful. Going for a walk once a day. I will rename myself Monotenant later. Sounds good, Fowler. Now just take a nap. Orders of magnitude better. Okay. Maybe work on a smaller project to refresh your brain. Otherwise, your brain turns to mush and zombie mode creeps in. That's the power of caffeine. Caffeine. It's very useful for that. Caffeine. I mean, we all know how good are the gold hours when we feel fresh. It's the state I want to be in when I work. Past that, I don't know if it's worth. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I can pretty reliably outside of stream, I can pretty reliably get myself into that flow state within 30 minutes or so. I want to break that time down more for sure, but 30 minutes to get into the flow state. That's usually what it is. So I just brute force that for 30 minutes and then boom, I'm in it and I'm moving and grooving. Process is deposited. Store, we accrue interest. And then, yeah. And then we want a function for, I don't think you would be talking at all if you were in a flow state, dude. No, that's what I'm saying. Outside of streaming, I don't really get into the flow state when I'm streaming. Not at all. But if I'm outside of streaming, then it's like, because I work without any music, any sounds. I like pure dead silence when I work. Function, add interest to the balloons. And then we just say, this shouldn't be accrue interest though. Get accrued interest. Yeah. And then we do multiplayer, or actually, I think I just have an amount. Nope. Right? Has anyone ever had their wisdom teeth removed? Yes, I did. Walking is almost like meditating. Playing the day stuff. I don't like to carry my phone in the break. I don't know why I started, but it's okay, I guess. Yeah, walking's good for you. Add interest to doubloons. And then what we're gonna do is, nope, I have 3 and they're staying. Lucky. Wait, 3? Aren't you supposed to have 4? Multiplayer. I saw something online that, which again, it's online, so you don't know if it's actually real. But I've removed a few for some people. That you don't actually need them removed most of the time. Yeah, no one knows where the 4th one went. Wait, really? You just have a lost wisdom tooth somewhere in your face. Somewhere. If it's on the internet, it's true. Oh. Yeah, I saw that you don't always have to remove your wisdom teeth, even though it's like a common thing. Maybe I never had one. Yeah, maybe you're just a weirdo. Plus equals get accrued interest. There we go. You'll need to remove them if you don't have a place in your mouth. But that's the thing I heard is like, even if you don't have a place, they still will grow into the point where it will make room. Like it will make your jaw bigger or something. I just got my wisdom teeth and they don't hurt or anything, but they are not growing upright. Should I have them removed? That I can't give you an answer for. You have to go to a professional for that. I have no idea. That's not true. Covino can lie on stream. No. Let's get rid of this goose. Yeah, it depends, but teeth don't always grow perfectly. True. I know, I do wonder if they just will naturally grow back, because thinking about it, like how did people do it in the older days? Back when Savage was like a kid, how did they remove wisdom teeth? Did they? Or they never did before they started removing them? I took it out, but found out years later that the surgeon only took half the tooth. When I did an x-ray, the doctor was shocked. Dang. Keep talking like that and you'll find out. Savage removed them. Oh, that's how. I see. Add interest to doubloons. So we take the doubloons and we plus equals the accrued interest. Yeah. Fist emoji. Oh, a fist emoji. People all over the world came to Savage for wisdom teeth removal. Ah, that adds up. That adds up. Owned label text. Okay. And then what we want is some people didn't even know they needed it. I just did it. In the old days, they didn't remove them because they had enough space to grow. Because the others just fell from different reasons. Health, fights, etc. Oh, interesting. They just kind of rotted out. Horses have long teeth. As it grinds it, it keeps pushing it up like a lipstick. Huh. That's so weird. I didn't know any of that. All right, so we got a bunch of functions now. Now we just have to put the functions together. So if it's deposited, we get accrued interest, which gets the stored amount, multiply equals interest rate, multiply. Store doubloons adds the stored amount with the cost. Hamsters are hypsodont. Their teeth keep growing. Now you know that as well. I mean, I already knew that one. They're rodents. All rodents' teeth just keep growing and growing. You ever see geese teeth? Yeah, they're super sharp and tiny. Google it if you don't mind acquiring a new nightmare. No, I've seen that. I've almost been bitten by a goose. Not all rodents, really? What rodent doesn't? I guess you don't. Your teeth don't keep growing. So that would probably be one rodent that doesn't. I thought all rodents' teeth just keep growing though. There's no way there's a rodent whose teeth don't keep growing. I can't think of a single one. Covino cruising. Cruising? What am I cruising? I don't have a car anymore. I can't be cruising. What do you mean? Add interest to doubloons. Cruising for a bruising? What? A bruising from who? What did I do? I've been great. What happened to your car? I sold it. I sold it. Boom. Add interest to doubloons. Multiplayer manager, player data doubloons plus equals, get accrued interest. Store doubloons. North Pole, North Pole is gonna neatly fold your clothes while you're still wearing them. Aw, that's so sweet of her. While I'm still wearing them. Wait a second. That's not possible. Get accrued interest. Stored amount, multiply equals interest rate, multiply times. Okay. How do you get around now? I don't. I literally just work. It's possible. It's called jujitsu. Covino, you know life is a game that needs a lot of updates. That's true. So Covino's gonna fold? Covino doesn't fold. No. No. Focus on work. Thank you, Mr. Enigma. Just looked into my course book and rabbits and guinea pigs don't have hypsodontic teeth. What? What is hypsodontic teeth? It's a pattern definition characterized by a high crown. Oh, that's just a type of teeth, though. That doesn't mean that they don't grow. That's just how the pattern of their teeth. Yeah, all rodents still, their teeth keep growing and growing. That's like the main characteristic of a rodent, is they have to chew on wood and other things. I don't think shows do either. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure they do. Cybuzz! Fizzbuzz! Holy moly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. If I could speak, that'd be really cool. ID 15. 15? Ready? All right, so we set all that. We have update labels with the amount. See, game devs are terrible devs. Wait, what do you mean? What? If you don't know the relationship between Fizzbuzz and 15. Oh, I know Fizzbuzz. Yeah, Fizzbuzz 15. Let me Google it real quick. Fizzbuzz 15. Yeah, it's when the computer reaches the number 15, it checks if it's divisible by 3. Goes, yes, it is. It's concatenated with buzz for premature optimization. I wasn't reading that. Oh yeah, their molars don't continuously grow. That's what I meant. Oh, hold up. My dog is having a nightmare. Don't wake him up. Do you know who John Doe is? I don't. No, I've met a John Smith though. Update labels, store doubloons, get accrued interest, and then add interest to doubloons. So what we got to do is, let's see. John Doe is the name they assign people in the hospital if they don't know their real name. Yeah. Poor dog, barking in his sleep. Doesn't mean he's having a nightmare. Maybe he's having like a really great dream. Like really great. And he's barking to like, because he's running around with all the other dogs. And he's having a grand old time. And you're about to wake him up from that. Evil. Evil. Update label, store doubloons. And so when we store doubloons, we should also do is deposited equals true. I'm not going to wake him up. Oh, gotcha. And then add interest to doubloons. And then we got to say stored amount equals big dot new. I'm looking at him. 0. And then is deposited equals false. John and Jane Doe. When we create new tickets on ADO, the change owner is King Richard III. Huh. Interesting. Add interest to doubloons. So multiplayer manager data plus equals, get accrued interest. And then stored amount. So we reset the stored amount. Is deposited false. Oh, I also have to reset the timer. So time elapsed. Time equals 0. Didn't even read the dang message. What? Yeah, I did. It's a placeholder. I read that everywhere in old code. What do you mean I didn't read the message? Welcome to the stream. I most certainly read that one. You guys are not going to gaslight me there. I read it. For sure. For sure. Everywhere in old code. I didn't read it in order, but I read it. Doubt? You can pull up the clip. You can pull up the clip. By the way, speaking of clips, did you guys notice something? Twitch gave us the top clips thing. Look at that. They gave us the monthly top clips. Holy moly. Awesome. I'm so happy that we got this. Oh yeah, I got 3rd place. Indeed. You read it in your mind. No, I read it out loud. I 100% read that one out loud. There we go. Indeed. add interest to the balloons. And then, oh, look at that, Sammy. The nice little Clips Leader 3. Whoo! Covino's happy feelings. Covino always has happy feelings. Guys, did you read it out loud? I did, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. What's their manager data time elapsed 0? Okay. Add interest. Nope, just like my messages. What? You have a difficult time expressing them. It's not difficult. Like, what do you... I don't... Just because I have feelings doesn't mean I need to express them. Doesn't mean I need to act on them. Yeah, I was here. No one read it. Wait, what is this clip? Covino waves his hands. How is that top 3? It's a lame clip. It's a little lame. Gets accrued interest, stored amount, add interest to doubloons, store doubloons. Okay. So now we need a... What is this going to? Where are you? On pressed? There's no method there. So let's disconnect this. Let's press it. And then we connect. Here we are. On pressed. Literally clip anything. I wish I was in the top 3. Hey, North Pole, don't let your dreams be dreams. If you work hard enough and you put in the time, you might just be able to get to the top 3. Now we have to do UI.current.is or cell mode. You can be the very best. Exactly. Clip him reacting to the clip. That'll get top 2. He was sold the American lie. Nah, that's not true code. The American dream's very real. Let's see. On pressed. And then, let's see. We want to check the UI cell mode first. Yeah. UI.current.cell mode. And we do if UI current cell mode is true, then we need to add interest to doubloons, which we also have to minus the amount from here. To catch them's a real test. I clipped this. Stress flirting. The house is on fire. Wow, you're so cute right now. That one's pretty good. That's actually a good one. That's a good one. That should be top 3. Yeah, but it's on a month per month basis. Month per month basis. So you have to clip something within the month. Within the month. Paper Bag got 73 views. I don't know how Paper Bag got 73 views, but okay. That should transcend months. I think it did. I think there's a YouTube short on it. Make a short for that clip. I'm pretty sure there is. Or maybe there isn't actually. I thought there was. Pop that out. Boom. Boom. View your channel. Bloop. I thought there was a short for it. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think there is. Might have to make one. Actually, definitely need to make one on stress flirting. could have sworn there was one. Yeah, no. Yeah. Weird. We'll have to make that then. Add interest to doubloons, and then we also need to remove the amount. So stored amount, but we need to say cost. Actually, do we even need? Wait, were you bald once? I was. It was a very terrifying time in my life. It was gross. He was Baldino Covino. Yeah, it was terrible. Why? I underestimated the Twitch chat. That's why. Very much underestimated. Yeah. Big mistake. They made you go bald? Indeed. Indeed. It was at the time we were averaging about 8 viewers and we were having the birthday party. And so someone said, I think it was LT, said, hey, if you get 100 subs, will you go bald? And I go, yeah, sure, 100 subs. Because again, averaging 8 viewers, I'm like, the math doesn't math there. That doesn't make sense to even hit that. Long story short, we hit 100 subs, and so I had to shave my head bald. It was terrible. It was awful. He looked like hypnotic hypphonics. I don't know what that is, who that is, but it didn't look good. Let's just say that it looked very bad. I got so many strange looks. You just don't know his name. Oh, gotcha. You get 1 million subs. Will you go bald? Same trap, different number. For 1 million subs, yes, I would. Within a set period of time, yeah. What up, Langos? How you doing? Howdy, Langos. He's a guy that does jump scares on Omegle. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I would, for 1 million subs, sure, I would go bald. I'd probably shave my eyebrows, actually, if it was within a month, within 1 month. Because that has never been hit before. Interest rate. You can do it. Not really. No, it doesn't work like that. The mustache, but only the mustache. Just shave my mustache and then leave the rest of my facial hair. That would be absolutely disgusting to look at. That would not be good. We believe in you, like 74%. Just the mustache. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. I would do the whole face. I would do the whole face, but just the mustache? Nah. That would not be good. Looked like a monk or One Punch Man, something like that. I'm pressed. If sell mode's true, then we add interest to doubloons. And then else you would look like your Facebook photo. What's my Facebook photo? I haven't. When was the last time I logged into Facebook? There's a Facebook? I don't think so. Oh, my Facebook photo. That's if I shaved my face. I didn't look. That's a good photo. I've seen Covino's Insta. See my Instagram? My Instagram's private, I think. I do want to post on Instagram though, I will say. I've been getting that want. Yeah, you guys want to see my Instagram? There it was. That was me without facial hair. The lifeguard one that Cam loves? Yeah. That was me lifeguarding. This was during a picture of a slow-mo photo shoot that we were doing, where we ran out of the water like slow Baywatch style with our lifeguard tubes on. And that was just one of them. Let's give an SOS Malibu. Yeah, something like that. But that's back when I didn't have any facial hair. I think I must have been 18 at the time. Something like that. Maybe 19. Obviously, you don't need to accept if you don't want. Accept? Might have a pending request. Oh, I have not looked at any of my pending requests. Not yet, anyways. When I start posting on Instagram, because I gotta remove some of the stuff that are like super old. He hasn't even accepted me. You even said something on Instagram? It's not looking good for you. I have not seen any. Listen, I have not looked at any of the requests. Like, at all. Let's see. Else? If UI current cell mode. It needs to be an elif. Elif. UI.current.cell mode false. Then we want to first check the amount. So if the multiplayer, oh, not that kind of multiplayer. Multiplayer manager dot player. Oh, my fingers are so cold. Covino, I will cut you. Why are you gonna cut me? What did I do? I will cut you. What did I do? Doubloons dot stop doing is equal to true is equal to false. But cell mode is false by default. So if I say if UI is cell mode, I guess that is, no, it's not false by default, is it? I don't remember. Doesn't matter what default is. It's a Boolean. Oh. The else statement, call it false. It isn't true. Yeah. Okay, I can just do else. Use not cell mode. I mean, I could. Let me finish this first. Hang on. If multiplayer manager doubloons is greater than or equal to, and then we need to say cost. Then we just use a ternary like a pro. Not for this. No, not for this. A ternary for this would not make sense. If it's a quick little thing, then yes, it does, but no. Then we need to if we're buying now, we need to do multiplayer manager dot player data. I'll switch them all. Hang on. Dot minus equals. And then before Ironic sees it. No, don't worry. Multiplayer manager, player data, minus equals the cost. So that removes the cost. And then we need to say stored amount dot plus equals cost, and then is deposited equals true. There we go. Is code repo shared with all the mods? No, just Savage. Okay, so if cell mode. else? When open source game? Probably never Dragon Blade. Because we were thinking about doing an open source game, but the problem with an open source game isn't like the immediate, it's like a far out thing where if you produce a good one, people are going to start stealing it. And that's not the issue, but it's when they start monetizing it and then like they could add malicious software to it, or they could do something malicious with the game, which would then harm the Freedom Forge Studios brand. That's why we can't open source. It's mostly for brand protection. Like we want to make a studio that is like well known for making really good games, as compared to if someone else takes the open source and all that. And you can't just license it. It's not as easy as just adding a license, because a license doesn't do anything. It's a piece of paper. It literally does nothing. You would have to go through the whole court litigation and show like, oh, this is ours. This is all that. And that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to hire lawyers for that. And half the time, if it's from a different country, if it's from China, the laws are so it won't even hold up. Also, open source projects rely on Patreons. True. Donations of any kind, or any kind of investor to keep it running, since no one works for free. True. Yeah, I mean, the pull requests can be reviewed. I mean, yeah, we are planning that portion of it. Yeah, not straight up open source, but we are planning on taking on programmers as well. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I agree with Covino. Open source games might not be a good idea. Yeah, but there is still hope for something similar. Are you talking on vibe coders? No, we're not talking about taking. Oh, are we taking on vibe coders? No vibe coders. No. All right, on pressed, sell mode, add interest, 2 doubloons. Multiplayer manager, player data, doubloons is greater than or equal to cost. I don't know if this is going to work. And then we need to update labels. Update labels. And update labels. Stop pressing my buttons like a keyboard. What? That's perfect. Almost as if it's a game studio. Wait, what? Yeah, it's gonna be controlled who has access to it. Almost as if it's a game studio. Whoa. It's almost like Freedom Forge Studios is a game development studio. Wild. And then if I sell this, it still sells for 10. Let's buy 10. It's not showing the cost. That's not going to do anything, actually. Hang on. Go back to it. Update labels. We have the owned label. Okay, that's why. And then we need the name label, which is fine. Cost label. Let's do cost label dot text equals how are you going to protect the game from being decompiled? Godot doesn't really protect against that. Not sure yet. Not sure. It's simple. You don't. Not quite sure. Let's do a multiplayer manager dot think most games get decompiled. I think so. Multiplayer manager, player data, and then buried treasure. And then we want cost. It would be cost dictionary, actually. Cost dictionary. I mean, if we really want to protect about that, we could take all of our code, change every variable to be random strings of numbers and letters. Yeah. So instead of owned labels, it would say like 521AB. And then instead of update labels, it will say QW32CV. So we could do something like that if we really, really care. Cost dot to Tific pirated with a touch of malware. Cost dictionary type. What? Costs? Is it costs? Yeah. Costs dictionary. There it goes. 10. Buy one. Don't assume malice where ignorance could be to blame. True. True. And then let's sell 10. Buy. Wait a bit. And we got ads coming up. So we're going to check on the words, head into level 6, pick up sticks. And when we get back, we're going to get this buried treasure working. It should be working already, but we have to wait and see. Wait and see. It might not be. When I buy it. I don't know. Unpressed. If doubloons is greater than the cost, minus stored amount plus equals cost, is deposited is true, is deposited, time elapsed. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it. Boop, boop. I've returned. Okay. Okay. Boom. Autopilot off. Mm. Man, oh man. All right. We'll finish out this this thing, then we'll get back to it. Bum 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 bum. Man, oh man. Cream. All right, and then we'll do. What's new there? Oh, they have shared hype trains now. Shared viewership. Shared chat. Interesting. Stream manager. Boom. Boom. Weird Al. Why people think game devs are bad now? Wait, what? Vongo. Wait, who is Savage banning? No one, Vongo. Banning you, Vongo. You're getting banned, Vongo, for impersonation. You're not the real Vongo. The real Vongo departed us some time ago. Now you're a fraud. Update labels manager. All right, let's turn these words off, finally. Nice. Boom. I am the real Vongo. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. All right. Multiplayer manager, player data, doubloons greater than equal minus. Then we add the stored amount and the cost. In the physics process, if deposited, time elapsed plus equals delta. If sell mode's on, then we add interest to doubloons. We take our doubloons, we plus equals the accrued interest. Stored amount, we reset, is deposited false. Time elapsed is back to 0. Oh, wait. We just call store doubloons. We update the labels. Updating with the cost and the amount. Okay. So I switched to YouTube because Twitch is a big, stinky, poo-poo, dork, gross, yucky, icky, poopy head. Interesting. And you'll wonder why they thought you were, you wonder why they banned you. Sometimes I can reply to my messages and sometimes I can't. No idea. Interesting. We got minus 10 doubloons from that. That's because I'm already store doubloons. Minus equals cost. That's why. Boom. Boom, boom. Because I was smart. Play. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Buy the buried treasure. Now, if we go to the remote. And then let's check out the You can apply if it's already part of a thread, but you can't create a thread from your own messages. That would explain it. Inspector. Time elapsed is going up. So when I sell... Interesting. It didn't do the math right. Because the interest rate is 1. But even making 1% on your money should go up. Script. Creative waste. Hello and welcome. What were y'all up to? What were you working on? What were you doing? For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. We are currently working on the greatest clicker game of all times. Greatest clicker game of all times. Added a URL buttons to start menu, fought with text boxes, game hit 100 wish lists on Steam. Woo, let's go. Do you have a link for it? A link? Holy moly, that's awesome. Ooh, clicker game. Clicker game indeed, Floppa Wappas. Not just any clicker game, the greatest clicker game. The greatest. So, what we're working on right now is the last upgrade. The last upgrade is down here, and it is the buried treasure. So it's working as like a bank button. You buy it, it accrues interest, and then from there, you can kind of, there we go. From there, you sell it and you get more over time. That's the idea. The old ones. The old ones. The old ones is set forth from the last city to explore a crumbling world that has been ripped apart by the old gods. As an aging wizard who can't jump, you teleport to move through the land and meet factions, interesting characters, and search for the force behind an attack on your home. That's cool. Sounds super cool. Nice. Fancy, fancy. Let's go. Let's go. So, what we're doing with the buried treasure, I don't know if it's going to work. It should be more than 17. And it was still 17. Ugh. But on other news, one of the more important things of our lifetimes is happening in just 17 hours. And that is the Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam is a game jam, again, starting in 17 hours. And it's all about jiggle physics. Open to all game engines. We got 95 people joined right now. Our goal is 100. We need to get 5 more people joined. That's it. Commence the jiggling, indeed. It is safe for work jiggle. Safe for work, very important. But it's just an amazing jam to express your creativity, have fun with all different jiggle physics. Judging will take place on stream, and it will be under these categories. And you're probably wondering, like, hey, Covino, what's in it for me besides having an amazingly fun time and be part of one of the greatest game jams about jiggle physics ever created? Well, I'm glad you asked. First place gets $100 plus 50% of the prize pool. Second place gets $50 plus 25% of the prize pool. And third place gets $25 plus 25% of the prize pool. The prize pool is 50% of all subs, of all bits, and of all donations that we receive during the duration of the game jam will go into the prize pool. Holy cow, indeed. Holy cow, indeed. So I highly recommend joining it. It starts tomorrow, and it's only 4 days and 20 minutes. It's just the weekend. That's it, just the weekend. But it should be a great time, a super fun time, I think. Let's be back in 40 minutes. Sounds good, Vongo. Whew. Ugh. That's the Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam. We're at 95. 95. 5 more people join. That's all we need, and then we hit our goal. All right, so I love the buried treasure as accrued interest. Yeah, I think it makes sense. It makes sense. It's like the perfect bank button. But for some reason, it's not doing this. Do we get jiggled? Deal looks good. It looks too good. What's the catch? There is no catch. The catch is that you have to make and win the game jam. And I will say, we got some heavy hitters. Heavy hitters participating. Sell mode activated. Heavy hitters. So it will, I think it's going to be a little competitive. A little bit competitive for sure. But it should be a blast. Should be a blast. 910. Buy. Sell. Yeah, sell mode activated did go off. But it only gave us 10. Huh. That's weird. Add interest to doubloons. So we have player data dot doubloons plus equals get accrued interest. It's adding it but not updating the label. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. You mean for it to accrue interest instantly? No, that's not. No. Just for testing purposes, I just want to see it accrue immediately. We're going to set like a timer on it of some sort. 7, 8, 9, 10. And then let's buy one. Let's go to a remote, multiplayer manager, player data, doubloons here. It's currently 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 10. And then if I go to sell, it didn't go up actually. Interesting. Why did that not work? That should have went up by more. Maybe I'm doing the math wrong. Let me see. So add interest to doubloons. We take the player data doubloons plus equals get accrued interest, which returns a big. Get accrued interest takes our stored amount. Multiply equals the interest rate times the time elapsed. Is that correct? Let's print everything here. Print stored amount. And then stored amount dot to scientific. And then, yeah, let's see that one as a print tab. Let's do another print tab for the interest rate, maybe? Interest rate. And then interest rate. And then let's also print the time elapsed. Time elapsed. And then boom. Time elapsed. Need to go hit the bed. Good night. All the best. Good night, Abby Shake. Appreciate you being here. Have a great night. Sleep well. All right. 7, 8, 9, 10. Buy the buried treasure. Now let's go to sell it. And boom. Welcome back, Cam. All right. So we got stored amount as 10. The interest rate is 1. Time elapsed is 5.21. Interesting. Sadly. What do you mean sadly, Cam? What's sad about being back? It should be like a highlight of your life. Like, yes, the highlight of the day. Agreed. Whoa, Savage. What do you mean agreed? This is supposed to be like a highlight. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to watch Covino suffer and struggle with learning game dev. Oh boy. Wait, it should be 1.0. 1.15. It's sad because we got to deal with Cam again. Oh, and sad that he missed me banning someone. Ah, yeah. That's understandable. That's understandable. Oh, and he missed all the talk about he missed all the I Heart North Pole talk too. That would have got him going crazy. You're no one? Wow. There's no suffering unless you're doing push-ups. I don't know about that. Yeah, I Heart North Pole flirting with each other. Yep, you missed a lot, Cam. They were talking about some not safe for stream stuff. Gotta step away for a few, but I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Creative Voice. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your lurk. Is it 1%? That explained the probable 10.1 showing just as 10. Yeah, I think so. Less than 24 hours till Jiggle Jam. Exactly. Exactly. Less than 24 hours. Crazy. And I still have not gotten the YouTube video finished. That worked. That worked. Okay. We got it. We just have to play with the numbers to make it like actually look good, but who convinced you to go with whole numbers? Cookie Clicker did. Cookie Clicker did. That's who. It was all Cookie Clicker. Lurk, got a 20-minute drive home. Then I'll be back. Sounds good, Cam. Sounds good. Now that Cam's gone, we can all party again. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Cookie Clicker convinced me to go with whole numbers because it just looks better. It looks better. That's really what it is. But yeah, I think we finished the buttons then. Buried treasure. Let's buy a bunch. There we go. I can't buy any more. We have to give it a sec now. Let's just get to 10. Then we sell. I didn't change the amount though. I could add an amount to it. Just to show how many we bought. And then also when I press sell, we take the sell signal and then we can make the text different. That would probably make sense. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Boom, 90. Nice. Nice. Let's take the buried treasure and then delete all that. Bloop. Then we do delete you. Boop. And then I think it's in the ready. We'll do it here. And we'll say UI.current. Cell mode changed. .connect. And then we'll do func. And then if UI.current.cell mode, then we will do cost label. Yeah, we'll do cost label dot text equals the stored amount dot to scientific. Like that. And now it should show when we go to sell, should show 0, buy, 10, sell. It's still showing, oh, because it's always going to be that until we buy more. So let's buy 10 more. Boom. Sell. There's 20. But it's going to sell for more than 20. Yeah. So instead of calling stored amount, we want to call get accrued interest. Get accrued interest. Get accrued interest to scientific. And that should scale up. Although it's not in a process, which kind of would want it in the process, wouldn't we? So in that way, it's constantly updating. You can like watch it go up as well. 7, 8, 9, 10. Buy 1, sell. Sell. Yeah, if I keep pressing sell, you can see it going up by a lot. Holy moly. Wait, sell? Yeah. That doesn't make sense though. How did one just give us 500? 1150? 13. I think it's going up every time, actually. It's definitely going up every time. This should give more than 40. So give it a couple seconds, and then it should give more than 40. More than 40. Okay, it did. 47. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's decent for now. Decent for now. But we still got some work to do. Ugh. Okay. Next thing we got to do on the list. Let's go to Nuclino. And let's see. Buried treasure needs to update. Kind of finish that. Tween, double, doubloon gain, DPS, pirate ship. Oh yeah, we kind of have that. We were going to calculate the mouse clicks per second in the DPS label, but Cookie Clicker doesn't even do that. So probably unnecessary. Probably. Oh, Biley with the 100 bits. Holy
Hi,
moly.
Covino. I'm very proud of you and think you're a wonderful person. Unlike that bitch, Carol Baskin.
Thank you, Biley. Oh, my lord. Joe Exotic. Man, oh man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. It was Joe, not me. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. UI pressed. Good. Game. Now that we have all the updates, obviously we changed the cost for buried treasure. But I miss Tiger King. What a time. I never saw Tiger King. I never watched it. Never watched it. Dang, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of shows that I just haven't watched at all. So I don't even know about Carol Baskin. Well, I know the idea. Like I've heard the stories, but I don't like know much. No. I don't know too much, at least. Boom, boom, boom. 22, 3, boom. All right, we got some ships going. And then 26. We're just playing through the game to see what's missing now. Boom, boom, boom. Let's cheat. There we go. Boom. We're at 1 DPS. Get a mermaid. And then let's get to 200. Boom. It's interesting to see the scaling of the costs. 3. I guess that's pretty normal though, the way it's going, especially with the clicker. Like an auto clicker. Another cannon. And then we can add another mermaid. And then I feel like we need I do kind of feel like we need those the tech tree. It's all fun in games, so the auto clicker crashes the game. That's the thing, it's not going to. It's not going to. We're not gonna let it. No, no, no. Okay, let's see if how much do we need to buy 10? We need 8, 10 for the pirate ships. See, I think at certain levels we need to do better unlocks, or not just better unlocks, but what's the word, like some kind of multiplier or something, just so you're like, oh, if I hold 10 then I get this. I think that might be useful. I think so. E3. Oh, E3 is like 10,000, isn't it? We're not even close to that. Holy moly. From Scouting Parrots. Wait. We do have it. Oh. Oh. That's annoying. E3 is 1,000. So we should probably do our doubloons label. Say if it's greater than 1,000 instead of 100,000. Then it shows the E. Although I don't like that. Yeah. First time seeing E3 instead of 1K. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like it. Usually it's at trillion or more. Yeah. I think we gotta change that. I think so. Because that just doesn't look right. And I don't want to make people do the math. Like, this is 1.3K. Like, most people aren't going to realize that. I don't think so, at least. Yeah. All right, we'll change that up. Well, let's make a note of that, though. Let's do... Why is my TV turning on? What the heck? Why is the TV on? Voice not recognized? Oh, it's picking up my voice. TV, turn off. So scary. Freaky. Let's do this. Spy TV. I think it is. Oh, there it goes. It turned off. Update. Upgrade labels to only show scientific when greater than 100K. I think that would make sense. Or even like, yeah, probably 100K, because we do have to keep the sizing in mind. I think so. I think so. Buy 10 pirate ships. And we're only at 24 DPS. That's kind of crazy. Only at 24. I don't know how I feel about that. 27. Might need to change them. Make them a little better. But what is... If we look at Cookie Clicker... We're already at 50. Generating 1 million. 50, 40, 30, 10. Let's do that math. 50, 30, 40, 10. Howdy, H-Ives. How you doing? 50, 30. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy. 50, 30, 20, 10. Let's do 20. And then let's get this up to... Yes. What about you? Yes. Wait, did I ask you a question that was a yes or no? But doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just trying to figure out the scaling now. It's kind of the boring part of this. There's just so much math. So much math that's involved. And like you have to actually playtest. But playtesting a clicker game, it's a little wild. To say the least. A little wild. So we're going to sell in Cookie Clicker. I want to sell everything and see how ours stack up. Now, remember, in Cookie Clicker, we do have a lot of to the metric symbol instead of to scientific. Yeah, I don't know about that one. To metric symbol. What is metric symbol? What was I saying? The thing in Cookie Clicker is we do have like modifications to it because we prestiged. So I have a feeling we should still be around a similar amount though. Should. I think. Also the click needs to be upgraded. The base click. We need some kind of upgrade to do that. And that's where the tech tree was going to come in. All right, we're at 26 and 3. 20, 26, 3. Let's sell all. All right, let's buy 20, 20, 6, 1, 2, 3. And this is generating 923 cookies. Wow. KMGTPEZYRQ. Then scientific. Oh. I would do the K in the M, but that would be it. K and M. I wouldn't go beyond that. Then I would probably introduce the scientific. Just because I don't like if I saw a TP, I'd be like, what? It would feel like a bad game. I'm lost on P onward, yeah. What is G? What does G stand for? Gajillion? Doesn't make sense. All right, let's update let's update those labels. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then we go, boom. There we go. There we go. All right, update the labels. So the way we were updating the labels was in here. And we do update labels. Kilo. Mega giga tera peta exa zeta yoda rona kata. Oh. Like gigahertz. Oh, I see, I see. Same as a billion, yeah. I wouldn't call a billion a giga. Not in a game like this. All right, so total cost label here is total cost of scientific. So instead, we need to say, if total cost is less than or equal to 1 million, maybe? No, let's stop it at 10 million. Yeah. Could edit the big file, make your own function like to metric symbol and allow only the symbol you want, then go to scientific. Maybe. You use E notation too, by the way. That's what we're using already. 1E7 is 10 million. Oh, you're saying in this. Instead of writing that, I can do equal to 1E7. So if it's 1E7 less than, then we say cost label dot text equals, let's just grab this whole line. And then instead of to scientific, to metric symbol. And then we can do else to the scientific. Let's try that out. Okay. 15, 100, 200, 1K. Yeah, 1K. And then let's buy one, do boom, boom, boom. Let's buy 10, 4.66, 1.8 E9. Cool. That should be good. We need to do that for this label too, though, because they need to match. So we can say in the label, boom. Don't need any of this. Just dead code. If less than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1E5, then we say int to string. But really, we should do the same that we did before, which was use the same. What did we say before? We said it was 1E7 to metric symbol. Less than 1 E7. E7. Then we can just say doubloon shown to metric symbol. So one thing is E6, the other says 1 mil. Yeah. If I remove the int, let's see what that looks like. I think that's going to cause the issues though. Yeah, it's going to still cause those issues from before. Yeah. Code Red Games. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Oh. I'm not tired. No, no, no. Okay, there we go. Then swapped over to K. It's not terrible. Yeah, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Okay. I think now we have to reintroduce the tech tree. We also need to figure out what the heck's going on with this Mantisa thing. But let's post up on the hub real quick. And then say the balloons label fixed. And then we also want to say that the buried treasure fixed. Boom, boom. There we go. What is 1 million? Is that 1E8 or 1E9? That'd be 8, right? I think it'd be 8. Well, wait, no, because... yeah, it's whatever. We can always change that. Yeah. All right. Next thing. Clean. Let's go to our... upgrade VBox, controls. All right, I want to look at the discoveries again. So here's our discovery tree. This is where we got some craziness going on. Yeah, 8 million is 8. Yeah. On pirate ship, upgrade pressed. Oh, this is gonna be okay. Yuck. Yuck, yuck. Close other tabs. Let's go under tech discovery. Some weird noise outside. Let's see. Discovery. Amount changed. Title. Hey, Covino, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Tommy. How are you doing? Okay. I don't think that's the sound I'm hearing. The sound I'm hearing is it was like an alarm going off. Like someone's like drilling or something. Very weird. Export disk amount change title. That's right. So we were thinking about doing away with this discovery tree, but I feel like it's kind of necessary. When the game starts, do big set dynamic decimals true? When the game starts. And don't convert int. I don't think I'm converting to int anymore, though. Am I? I thought I just removed that. Upgrade buttons. Metric, scientific. Go to the doubloon. Yeah, I'm not converting to int anymore. But I can still do the set dynamic. Where you first import big. First import big. Which big? Like the doubloons? And we'll do func ready. Amount. Do you load it as a preload? No. Amount dot set dynamic being back push-ups. Yeah, I see my third message, Covino. I wasn't counting, but not yet. You don't convert to int. Oh, you want to know a computer game I love but hate at the same time? What is it? First big import. Okay. No, just like big. Oh, just big. Big dot set dynamic. What's it again? Set dynamic decimals. Set dynamic. Big dot set. Ah, there it is. True. Here we go. Once human requires an update every day before playing it. Interesting. I didn't know once human did that. Stopped working out. Wait. What are you doing when you reach 1.5K? Nothing. It's not. 1.5K is not really like an achievement to celebrate. Backflips on stream? No, I can't do that. Can't do that. But I didn't stop working out. Well, I paused working. I should say I paused working out because I've just been grinding more and more, working more and more. But yeah. So my phone charger port does not work after the C. Uh-oh, that's not good, Cam. That's not good at all. Oh, my back. Yeah, no, nothing. I'm not doing anything special for 1.5K. Nothing special for 2 or 3 or 4. I don't know. I'm not really a celebratory kind of guy. Write a line of code, do a dumbbell curl. 2 birds, 1 stone. Could work. Could work. What? Whoa. Whoa. I'm getting spammed with these now. What the heck is this? You did for 1K? What did I do for 1K? Oh, I did cooking with Covino for 1K. That's right. That was just because I was being asked for a bunch of time, and so I just tied it to the 1K. Need a break? Nah. That's lame talk. How's the stream going? What up, Dylan? It's going. It's going. I'm definitely tired, but it's going. Mantisa something. And this is just pumping out errors. Since I'm in Boston in June, if you want, for like a couple hours, I can show you how to cook. Cam, I'm a better chef than you. Like, we already know this. We already know this. I could teach. I think you mean the opposite. Like, I could show you how to cook. Says who? I just am. All right, so it's saying that the big error mantisa exceeds the max. Use exponent or scientific notation. Yeah, remember Covino's french fries? Yeah, my french fries were good. You can't even spell pierogi right. Where you do less than or equal to. Instead, just use IE. Okay, let's go to is greater than or equal to. Is less than IE. Oh, it needs to be big.new IE. Big.new. Right there. It's kind of supposed to say IE number, but it's big number. I think I have to do it somewhere else as well. Depends. Cost. Where else did I do it? Not here. Does math differently? Yeah, cost labels, doubloon label. I was in the cost labels and the doubloon label. Here it is. Big dot new. There we go. Let's try that out. No, still pumping them out. Let's find that. No, that's the two places where we do it. One place is it. The other is LTE. Okay, hold on. Huh. It's halfway through the week. Makes sense to be tired. Nah, not at all, Dylan. I'll find in code. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Close. By the way, why are you using big number? Because we have to when it comes to a clicker or incremental game, because there aren't enough bits and bytes to handle these kind of numbers. So we're using big number. That is why. What kind of numbers? Like hextillion, vajillion, massive numbers. Massive. We got ads playing. We're going to check on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Level 2. Boom, boom, bop. Bang. Continue. Level 2. Continue. Why? What do you mean, why? It's a clicker game. Yeah, the big number go up. Big number go infinite. Infinite number, Lupo. Infinite. You didn't really answer the question. What did I not answer about it? You have to use a big number. It's because a game engine can't handle the bits and bytes of such a big number. One more thing to try. Okie doke. Instead of big new, do big new 1, 7. One comma 7. And then 1,7. All right, I'll be back real quick, and when we return, we're gonna try out this 1,7, see what happens, and then we will finish this out. Yeah. Beep boop. All right. Man, oh man. I have returned. Oh my lord, Savage, going crazy. What is wrong? Let's go boom, boom. Oh. A pup that draws and Mr. Noob with the follows. And the shout out from Solomon Gumball. Man, oh man, and we failed the words. Nice. Win after win. All right, let's do that. That. Turn off the words. Boop. Okie dokie. So, let's see what happens. What up, Savage? For consistency, choose either LT or LTE, please. Less than or less than equals. Oh, wait. You did, Covino. Haven't realized. Wait, you did, Covino? Haven't realized? Wait, what? What did I know? What did I do? I'm very confused. For consistency, we can go probably less than... Oh, returned. Oh, I see. Did I not do less than for all of them, or do less than or equals to? Let's see. It's less than. Oh, less than equal to. Let's just do less than. Like. Nice. It's not spamming out anymore. That's good. Now these guys. This is the... Yeah, so what these numbers are, these ones are tough. Because those numbers are the ones on the resources. For the final resources, like Sea Squall is that 5. And I don't think it's a dot big. Let's go into upgrades. Yeah, it's just an int. And then we have big, var required doubloons as a big. Why? So I need to set this somewhere. Make them strings in the resource. And then when you use them, wrap them in big.new. Oh, would that work? So if I make this a string, you're saying I can wrap the string in big.new? I thought they would still have to be no, I think they can still be ints, and then you just wrap them in big.new. Make strings like 1IE7 or 1E7. I need to figure out where this is actually being called for now. First, literally nowhere. What about here? Wait, how are they unlocking then? You could. It means you can't use big numbers in them. Oh, I see. Hang on. Where? I'm gonna this is for the required to unlock. Unlocked is greater than or equal to dictionary ID required for unlock. Oh. So I shoved it in the cost dictionary, actually. And then we go to the cost dictionary. So upgrades, these things don't get used anymore. And then we need the here cost dictionary. Ah, that's why. So then this, I just need to do what were the ones that were breaking? 5, 1, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then call this 5E6. Oh no, I need to do the comma. The comma, not the... Yeah, 5, 6. 5, comma 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then let's just do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Now, clean those. Hit play. Oh. We still got this number somewhere. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be good. Nice. Cool. Boom. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get rid of that print now. Print. This guy. There we go. Close. Play. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I do want to get the, like, I want to juice it up, but we'd have to get some kind of background. Yeah, way too early, Savage. Way too early. Way too early. I have enough cereal, milk, bacon, sausage, and pizza bites to get me through the next 5 days. Sounds very healthy. Very healthy. I think we have to figure out the... I know we're going to do away with it, but I really think we need to have a tech tree. This discovery tree thing. I think we got to have it. It's just... It adds so much to the game. So much. Also, let me do the quick DPS label here. It's FPS. Oh, I didn't do small doubloons label. Uh-oh. Wait a sec. Oh, because I don't have the thing running, that's why. Cell mode. So I did the math, and the estimate time of death is 637 BC. Oh wait, scientists say every piece of bacon you eat takes 3 minutes off your life expectancy. I did the math. It's funny. Ha ha ha. Read the punchline first, Covino. That always works. Sorry. That's on me. That's on me. Man, oh man. Let's figure this out. Alright, we want to figure out how to get our discovery tree to start doing its fancy things. So the first part about it is that. Oh wait, actually, let me do this. Fixed Mantisa errors. Push. All right, so we have a discovery tree. And we want to set this up to be looking or working good first. Working good first. The first time an upgrade's pressed, it needs to say like it's been unlocked, maybe. But that's pressed. That's not bought. Oh, we have the amount checked. Never mind. Okay, so when you buy it, then it unlocks the box for it. But that's not the big issue. Big issue is getting the click rates to go. We also need a click modifier. Hey, Covino, for real, you know, let me FaceTime your sister at GodotCon. Wasn't there something else involved there? You also had to pay me? I think it was. I think that's what it was. I think you had to pay me, and then if I went to GodotCon, then yeah, for real. No, it was free? Oh, there was no payment discussed? Then yeah. If I said it was free, then yeah, it was free. If I go to GodotCon, that is. If I do end up going to the GodotCon in Europe, then yep, I will. You will go, Cam. It's not looking to, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. You're Godot royalty now? Not quite. They'll invite you? Not quite. Not quite. I have to, you know, we have to release like a banger game first. I will donate a lot of bits. Cam, I don't think you realize just how many bits it's going to take me to get to GodotCon. I think when we did the math, it was flight from Boston to where in Germany was it? Somewhere in Germany. It's about $600 for a flight. For a flight. $600. And then that doesn't even include like an Airbnb. If you just go for the con, you'll be fine. But you want to travel. True. I'm going to drive to Germany, by the way. So if you're coming, I'll pick you up. Oh, you're talking to Savage. Oh. So that's a lot. And then the ticket's another probably $100 or so. And then I need money for food and drinks. And so it's going to be like a solid couple $1,000s. I still think it's like $3,000 if I don't travel. Because I also have to get my passport. Pirate ship upgrade pressed. Mermaid upgrade. Yeah, let's bring back the discovery tree. Bringing back discoveries. Boop. There we go. And then bloop. So 2D view. We're gonna bring back the button. Bloop. Darcy blows. And then play. If you book a flight early, you can get them on Google Flights for like £300, which is like $250. That doesn't make sense. I'm looking right now. All right, I was just looking. Control-Shift-T. It says, did I show this? Yeah. Those are all the flights that pop up immediately. Although this isn't the right date and time, so I don't know if this is real either. I'd have to look at the actual... let's go to good old Expedia. Expedia, leaving from Boston. I don't know where in Germany it is. August, November, I think is when it was. Nah, even look at that. Even in November, it's like 500, 5 to 600, round it to 6. I have good track record on my insurance. Wait, what on earth makes you think I would have a? I have one claim. My dad has one claim. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. All right. You got a ship. There we go. Fancy. I think, ooh, I forgot about the little doubloons. Little doubloons label. Where is that? Where is little doubloons? Doubloons margin. DPS. Where is the small doubloons? I guess we could just do it in this one though, right? We'll export it. Export var small doubloons label. Actually, this is a margin. Nah, we can do it as a label. Then we'll grab it, assign discoveries, mini doubloons, boom. And then text. And then, yeah. Xenorosith. Another Godot dev. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're making the Zeno. That makes far more sense. Zeno. It's going pretty good. We're working on our clicker game here. And I just tried to say the back half. Gotcha. No, he's the Godot dev. I don't know about that one. The others are the other Godot devs. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't think so. We're working on the greatest clicker game known to mankind right now. And it turns out clicker games are a lot of math. And so the hope is with this game, I can learn a lot of math from it. I'd hope so. Indeed. But we're also, the goal is to combine this clicker game with an auto chess game. So take the two genres and splat them together. Greater than amount. And then we can do doubloon shown. And I can just do this. Boom. Sure. And then small doubloons label dot text equals yeah. I was just sick a little bit back of my throat. I like the types. C# Godot. I don't know any programming languages besides a little bit of GD script, but I do I am interested by C++. I think that would be a cool language to learn. But that's not for a long while. C++ is not the place to start. Oh yeah, no, of course not. We're focused on work. Thank you, Cam. We're not doing C++ until I've mastered GD script. What? Small doubloons label. Invalid property assignment text with the value of type string. Small doubloons label as a label. And base object type nil. Why is it saying that that's... Oh, because that's why. There we go. Boom. No, you still need a step between. C# Godot is king. What would be a step between? Actually, Covino is Godot. Nerd emoji. All right, Fongo. Boom. There it is. Boom. There it is. Beautiful. And then let's cheat a bunch. There we go. Beautiful. C# is the next step between, honestly. Maybe. I avoided C++ for like 10 years. That was still 20 years ago. Oh my. Oh my. Man, oh man. Wait. Let me look at it. Zeno. There we go. Zeno, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. But I don't know. I might, we'll see how GD script goes once I master it. We've been at this for 11 months now, with no prior programming or game dev knowledge. So I don't know. I might send it on C++ eventually and see how that goes. Code Rad Games, welcome in. Yo. How are you doing? What were you working on? For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino, and there's a very, very important announcement that I have to make. Before I tell you guys about this amazing game we're making, before you find out anything about it or me, ignore that. In just 16 hours and 53 minutes is the greatest game jam about jiggle physics. I heard about your game jam? Indeed. It's called the Jiggle Jam. It's all about jiggle physics in a safe for work environment. Safe for work. It's all about jiggle physics. Starts in 16 hours. It's starting tomorrow. We currently have 95 people signed up. 96 people signed up. We're going for 100. Just 4 more people. But it's just an amazing time to try out the Spring Bone Simulator 3D, or as I like to call it, the Jiggle Bone. Or just all other implementations of jiggle physics, because it's open to all game engines. And now you're probably wondering, hey, Covino, that's me. What's in it for me besides having an amazing time getting to express my creativity in a way that is yet to be done? Well, I'm glad you asked. First place gets $100 plus 50% of the prize pool. Second place gets $50 plus 25% of the prize pool. And third place gets $25 plus 25% of the prize pool. What is this prize pool, you ask? I'm glad you asked. 50% of all bits, of all subs, of all donations that we receive during the duration of the Jiggle Jam will be thrown together in the prize pool. Whew. So we'll see. I don't know 3D yet. Great news for you. It's also open to 2D. It's all about jiggle physics. 2D's welcome, 3D's welcome. Should be a ton of fun. There will be a theme that's going to be announced tomorrow morning. And I'll also be updating the jam page for it. But there will be a theme as well. And yeah, it should be a ton of fun. It's only 4 days and 20 minutes long, so it's a relatively short one. Terrible streamer? What did I do? I didn't catch up to the messages yet. Sort of starting the streaming part of this journey. Working on a 2D Sokoban. Ooh, fancy. Hey, Covino, I'll give you 500 bits if you can guess what t-shirt I'm wearing. Are you wearing the Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt? Now available on freedomforgestudios.com. I don't know 3D yet. C# is goated because you're locked into it. It's easier to build something in GD script, and then you do that. But if you want strict types to save data, such as C#, both same product, easy life for you. I usually use GD script to handle shader stuff. For C#, mostly everything else. Oh, it's a cool idea. Thank you. Read my last message. I did. I'm wearing the FFS t-shirt. Oh, well, that's what I said. Wait, what? Cam, that's literally what I said. Oh, my lord. Crazy Bomber, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Oh, you're not wearing it. Oh, I see. Gotcha. But we're working on the greatest clicker game of all time right now. Code Rad, what were you working on? What were you doing? Of course, you read the second message first. Red Factory. Don't be gross, Cam. No. But we're pretty much done with this. If Covino doesn't read your message or forgets what he said, don't worry. He's just dumb sometimes, yeah. I was adding new armor sets to the game. Ooh, fancy. That sounds super cool. Armor sets. You gotta tell me more about this game. What is the game you're working on? How did Godot plugins work? Could a dev use them if they need the functionality for their game? How did Godot plugins work? Yeah, you can use plugins for sure. For sure. Yeah, you just plug it in and it kind of works. You got to turn it on too. It's a roguelike, Souls-like. Imagine Slay the Spire map, but Dark Souls 2D combat. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Do you have a Steam page up for it yet? You can use them if they work for you. I've tried to use Dialogue Manager. It didn't work. Yeah, Dialogic is also... I like Dialogic. That one's pretty good. Yes, got a Steam page. Oh, you want to link it? Feel free to link it, please. Please, please. But this clicker game, it's, of course, the greatest clicker of all time in 3D, because that's mostly what I do is just 3D. I don't think I haven't really done any 2D games, to be honest. Mostly just 3D. But yeah, just all pirate themed. Well, all these models are just placeholders for now. That's it. Nothing too crazy. Boom. Boom. Rogue Blight demo. Boom. Rogue Blight. Rogue Blight is a Souls-like roguelike combat focused RPG. Fight your way through the ever-changing maps, customize your playstyle based on what you find, meet other struggling heroes. Death will be punishing, but you'll get stronger with every journey. Are you up for the challenge? Whoa, that's awesome. Wait a second, I've seen this game before. I feel like I've seen this game before. I definitely have seen this game before. For sure. I thought I did. So you do Blender modeling? Sometimes. Yes. Yeah, this is the Twitch plays I linked. That's why I saw it, Medusa. I was like, wait a sec. I've definitely seen this before. Maybe from Pixel Pitch. Oh, you did Pixel Pitch too? Really? Interesting. Boom. Fancy. That's awesome. Super cool. Super cool. Did you find Pixel Pitch to be useful? You did it too? Do you do Blender modeling? Yes, I do Blender. So I do some Blender modeling. But Covino read, I read. Vongo, I'm reading your messages. I am. Just some of the stuff is just not worth saying, like talking about how you fart. It's like this. Why would I read that out loud? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Ugh. But yeah, I do. I tried doing some Blender modeling. Not very good at it, but you know, all learning. A whole learning experience here. All right, let's close that. Let's focus in. Do some work, as they say. Do we need to go back over the YouTube? What? The YouTube? Thank you for not reading everything out loud. You're welcome, Code. Yeah, I gained quite a few wish lists. Did it too. Oh, really? That's super cool. Super cool. How many, like, what was the actual, like, I like getting into the numbers. What was the actual conversion rate on that? Because from a viewer's perspective, like, I watched Pixel Pitch and I was going through it, and it didn't seem like it didn't seem useful in terms of the money that they were putting towards the game. They'd be like, oh yeah, here's a couple $100. And it's like, oh boy, I can't even buy a model for that. Or I think one of them, they gave like $1,000 to someone, which, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of money, but like for use in a game, not really. Not really. Around 3K wish lists, but it also activated the algorithm for me. Ah, gotcha. That makes more sense. So it did end up converting like a solid 3K. That's pretty good. And $5,000. Okay. Yeah, Money War was not worth. Yeah. It didn't seem very worth it. To get way more. That's awesome though. That's really cool. 3K wish list from that. That does sound very worth it. That in itself is probably the big thing. The money part, it was a little disappointing to see as a viewer. Cause like, I don't know, what do you even use that for? I was looking at the cost of models and stuff, and it's like, at least 3D is very expensive. I don't know about 2D, but also it's a good experience to test your vision for the game. To test if your vision for the game is clear. That makes a lot of sense. Spent all on art, yeah. That makes sense. Spend it all on art. But I wonder because I haven't worked really in 2D. All I see is the 3D models, and it's like 3D models go from $250 per model to like $60,000 for some crazy model. It's absurd how expensive some of the models get. It makes sense, but it's absurd. But so the base idea of this game, let me cheat a bunch, is of course just like any other clicker game, you can keep going. Yeah, the more specific, the more expensive. Absolutely. Absolutely. So again, these are all placeholder models, but the idea is it works just like a regular clicker game that's supposed to be a tentacle. That's going to be later. And the little orb you see is going to be a shader for the water levels rising and falling. Just some visual stuff, really, because it's a clicker. But that's not the main part. The other part of this is, so you can choose to use your doubloons to either buy more upgrades, or you could go to the tavern and then buy pirates. And then you use those pirates to add them to your active crew. And then you go and you do a little auto chess game, basically. And then boom, they just go attack. Yeah, so it's gonna be a multiplayer game, of course, multiplayer. We previously were working on a Mario Party-like beach game and did multiplayer for that, and we got the multiplayer working pretty good, but it took 35 days to do a singular mini game, and that's just too long for a mini game. So the hope is this game, by taking it step by step, in terms of like multiplayer learning, we're gonna gain the skill set required to go back to that Mario Party-like game and complete each mini game in hopefully half the time, maybe a quarter of the time, something like that. Because if anyone doesn't have any multiplayer experience, it's kind of like the way it goes is leaderboards are the easiest. That's just hooking it up to Steam. Super simple, relatively simple, I should say. Then you do turn-based. And you guys can't even read that. Holy moly. And then real-time updates. So, problem is, it wasn't just the multiplayer stopping you. It really was because, well, multiplayer plus, of course, the basic setup. It was coming with good enough ideas for minigames that you can actually code. The key there is actually code. Yeah. I can, like, code, I should say, coming up with minigames that I could code in a reasonable amount of time. That is how I would specify it, because we can code anything. We can learn it. It's just how much time is going to be spent actually doing that. And then applying that to multiplayer as well. So, got to get some more games under my belt. We have one released game, but it's not a very good one. It was just to get through the process of releasing and learn about how it is to release a game. But yeah, not too shabby, not as great as I'd like for being so long into game dev, which is 11 months so far. But yeah, not too shabby. All right, so we're trying to re-add our discovery tree here. So our discovery tree is set up kind of similar to Civilization, where you're gonna have little things that connect, and then you got boxes everywhere like that, and then you can have maybe another one here. We'll do that, and then they all just connect. And sometimes some of them might connect into, I don't know, multiple, or sometimes you might need 2 upgrades to connect to 1. So we have the base box for this, and they work. But the issue with it is how we created the discoveries, is what we're calling them. So the way we created these discoveries here is we have a discovery resource with an enum. And the problem with this is we were adding this enum directly to an array to check if we had it or not, which means you can only use each enum once, which is not ideal. Not ideal. So we want a way where we can reuse these enums, and these are going to be more as like definers. So what does this upgrade actually do? Does it increase the base click? Does it increase the click modifier, the click rate, or the research speed? We're basing it pretty heavily on Cookie Clicker here in terms of, instead of doing their store stuff, we're doing just that full tech tree and it's going to give something, hopefully a good feel to it. Let's see. So in the discovery tree, let's grab technology, unlock visual. I'm going to change this to discovery because we were calling this all tech, but discovery was the word that we ended up falling on. Research finished. Let's do discovery found. And then, or research found? No, discovery found. Discovery found. Save. These are the buttons. So the first button click is when it's gonna unlock the actual thing. Yeah. And we have initial pirate ship discovery dot state complete. So in our discoveries, we got our buttons here. Base pirate. Boom. And we ended up putting a state machine on it. And the state machine is to cut. Whoa, why do I have another whole enum for it? Oh, that's right. We were going to do away with discovery actually as the resource and instead just give it an enum. That was the play. And in doing this, then we should be pretty clear. Researching all that, researchable. Actually, I think this might be pretty set up actually. Yeah. This might be pretty good now. Let's do, what is this? Player data, upgrade, amount. Amount's not a big number. Box required. Erase. All right, let's add a discovery container. Oh, because there we go. Player data, upgrade ID. So now this guy, discovery upgrade, will be a base click. We'll increase it by 100 just to see. Title will be pirate click. And then upgrade ID, pirate ship. Oh, my fingers are cold. Blah, blah. Then we need an icon for it. Just grab the good old Godot icon. Unlock requirements. Cost will be 10. Ooh. Unlock requirements cost should probably be a big. But you can't export a big. Yeah. Yeah. And then we're going to assign this base one. Go to the 2D view. And show it. Boop. There she blows. Grab it. And we're just going to attach it like that. In progress. Let's update it. There we go. And let's see if this actually works. Play. Okay, locked. This one's unlocked already. Why is that one already unlocked? Oh, do that. No, wait, connections. New discovery, or next discovery. So I need to connect this one in. Boom. Requirements 0, 0. Save. Discovery margin hide. Play it. And then discovery tree. It's still unlocked already. That shouldn't be happening. Boom. No, it still lets us do that. That's weird. But then this one unlocks. Click it. And nothing happens. Interesting. What about now? Huh. Interesting. So that means the pirate ship initial. This should be oh, it's a base. Wait, that's not right. Type? Are we not exporting the... Oh. Base. So it is a base. And then update button state.locked. In the physics process, we are saying if you're locked, we check unlock requirements. If type is type base, then we get the upgrade ID, which is the string that we export, and the amount greater than or equal to 1. We swap the state to researchable. No. If it's in base, we should switch it to complete. Complete. Not researchable. Complete. And that'll do it. Why are you unlocked by default, though? That's not right. Let's print the states in here. So print state dot keys and then state. Okay, it is locked. And when I hit play, it's still locked. Oh, it's switching between locked and researchable. Interesting. Locked, researchable, locked, researchable. Why are you switching to researchable? You have 2? Oh, this one I forgot. This one is locked then. So this one's stuck at researchable. Why? Check unlock requirements. If type is type base. Yeah. If type is equal to type base, then if multiplayer manager player data upgrade ID amount is greater than or equal to 1, then we switch to complete. And then for discovery and required upgrades, if state is complete, then we erase it. If it's empty, then it's researchable. If type is not equal type dot, whoa, why am I lagging? Base and, whoa, what is this lag? Oh, because it's still running because it's a tool script. Duh. Let's stop printing. I was like, what is going on here? Clean that. There we go. Now it should be good. Discovery, nice. And then still locked, good. Boom.
Where's your playlist taking you?
Nice.
Down the highway, to the mountains?
Skip the YouTube video.
Just into daydream mode while you're stuck.
Boom, boom. And then, oh, this one probably cost something. I don't know what I made it cost, but it cost something. There we go. Boom. Sweet. Easy. And then did that actually do anything? Doesn't appear that way. It should have upgraded it by 100. Let's see if it did. Complete. Check out unlock requirements. Add discovery upgrade. Where are you? Find. Ah, you're not called anywhere. That's why. And then we do keys to lower a string plus equals upgrade amount. So discovery upgrade needs to be in if type base, check unlock requirements, add discovery upgrade. Ah, that's right. Because we don't want to, when it hits complete is when it needs to do that. But we don't want it to throw it in the physics process or else it's going to do it all the time. It's going to add it multiple times. We just want it to run once. So, upgrade button. So, ads, huh? Ads in 30 seconds. Indeed. Indeed, Brainoid. State.complete. And then, but no ads for you, Brainoid. No, no, no. Whew, how are you, bud? I'm doing. Got a big night tonight. Big night. Gotta finish the YouTube video, hopefully. I think. But yeah. You're doing the thing. The thing? What thing? The Jiggle Jam? In which I probably should get some sleep for the Jiggle Jam, but like I gotta get the YouTube video out first. State.complete. I wonder. I don't want to have a bool for first complete. Maybe I just don't show anything for state complete, actually. Probably unnecessary. And then instead, I can throw it here because the physics process shouldn't run multiple times. So it'd be add discovery upgrade here. Add discovery upgrade. And then also we can do discovery label pop-up effect. Discovery. Copy. I don't think I need a positioning for that, actually. Oh, maybe I do. Boom. Yeah, I'm glad I increased the number of participants, but I'll probably skip it. Life in game dev is super hectic for me. You increased the number. Let's go, Brainoid. Thank you. Boom, boom. We're almost there. We're almost at a solid 100. All right, we just need 3 more people to join. 3 more, and then we hit 100. Boom, boom. Not too shabby. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Okay. Now I need to just display a cost. I think it's 10 though. Yep. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, because I did pirate ship instead of pirate chips. There we go. Save. Play. Boom, boom. Then, boom. Ooh. Object and float. Oh, that's right. Yep. Dot plus equals upgrade amount. 97 entries. Jiggling intensifies. Indeed, Medusa. 3 more and we hit 100. Boom, boom. which means in theory, we're probably going to have 25 entries. About. It's usually how it goes. You get about 25% of them will do it. Ah, there we go. And the DPS increases. Sweet. Jam also becomes more visible after 100, so it could expand. It's a filter on itch that groups 100 plus. There is indeed actually itch game jams. If you just look up game jams, Jiggle Jam immediately pops up. Jiggle Jam. Which is pretty cool. But I didn't realize that there's two pretty huge jams. The themed horror jam number 21, and then these RPG Maker ones. Because it's yours, right? I don't know, actually. Maybe. I mean, if you compare it to the other jams, let's see, 500, 157, so we're greater than that. Mini jam, this one has a lot. Bigger. I don't know how many this has. I'm checking incognito. Ooh, good point. Itch game jams. Yeah, look at that. Right at the top. Right at the top. Whoo. There we go. Oh, there's also the G develop going on during this time. Bloop. Hide that. 98. We're at 98. Whew. Two more. That's it. All right. Add discovery upgrade. State is equal to complete. I think that's it. Wait, are the tech? Wait, is the tech tree just finished? Did we finish it and then try to scrap it after we finished it? I think we did. Because I'm not seeing anything wrong with it now. Besides the adding a thing. Monthly report for Covino. Oh, yes, please. 85%. Ooh, big number go up. This is for users and buckets time played. So it's either people play quite a bit in the beginning. This seems like a normal curve. And then it's either they play this amount or they just go crazy. That's interesting. Yeah, you have the hardcore fans. But the thing about it is, where is it? Above average compared to the Steam demos, yeah. Most are playing it for 30. Well, I guess 10, but 10 minutes. But even then, 2 hours for 23%. This, I expected to see 1% for the 10-hour plus. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Red Cabin has similar results with Space Scavenger. Ah. Very interesting to see it go like that. Zoo. There's a little... I think it's interesting to see the little bumps here at 170 to 180 and then 110 to 120. And then, of course, then they just go... 200 plus. Huh. That's cool. 418 playing. Not too shabby. 43 minutes median time is good. Yeah, no, it seems like it. Seems like it. I'm curious to see how a clicker game is going to compare to that. Because I assume with a clicker game, you're going to get a lot more in like the big long, like a long time amount played, just because a lot of people just throw it up in the background kind of thing. But I guess the hurdle for a clicker game, at least, is you need to capture them in the beginning. Let's keep in mind this is the demo. True, this is the demo, so that's a huge thing. Clicker demos are not that long. Yeah, my clicker didn't do well. Really key roll. Huh? Was it? Did you do 2D or 3D for your clicker? 3D, really? You did a 3D and it didn't perform? What? Why do you think it didn't perform? Yeah, we can get some info about how it didn't go well. Yeah, I think that would be very useful. Incremental games, the longer you keep their attention, the longer you keep them around, coincidentally, rises exponentially. Yeah, most things in life do that. Is that a label? And then cost. Leave it like that for now. Then on ready var cost label, label. There we go. Well, the release was a failure as I didn't properly adjust Steam services. Patch the game every day for a week. Oh. Interesting. Launch was a failure. Let me hit someone with their full legal name. What? Covino, I meant to ask. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That means I'm in trouble. When Sammy says, Covino, I need to... did you get any sleep last night? I did. Unfortunately. He did not. No, I did. Last night, so what I did was, I did the 20 hours the other day, and then last night, I ended up going to sleep pretty early. I think I went to bed at around midnight. And that was a mistake, I think. I think I should have just pushed through and done the YouTube video more. Because, like, now that I'm thinking about it, being sleep deprived, because I'm going to have to stay up all night tonight to finish the YouTube video in time. And being sleep deprived tonight as compared to midnight's pretty early. No, not for me. For me, I go to bed usually at like 9 p.m. Something like that. But yeah, I usually go to bed at 9. Cam, that's not real. You go to bed at 2 to 3 a.m. and then wake up at 5? Nah. User feedback I eventually got was much better version of eventually got a much with the user feedback I eventually got a much better version of Clicker. Now brainstorming some new ideas for a new game. Oh, nice. College days, yes. Why would you do that, Cam? Yeah, 40-year life expectancy, pretty much. Which tomorrow is. Interesting. Because fun. Yeah. I need all the hours of the day. That's fair. I do agree with that part. Needing more hours in the day, but I don't know. Update buttons. Where are you? Icon rect. And then we need to do the cost label dot text equals cost? What is cost? Cost label cumulative. All right, discovery upgrades. Icon unlock requirements as a cost as a float. Yeah, so just String cost for now. God gave me 24 hours. I'm using 21 to 22. That's the goal. Kim's got that FOMO insomnia. I wish I could. So much export. Looks like China. Yeah, there's quite a few exports here. Because we combined a resource into a button. Let's see it work. Also, I came back. My mind is not ready to sleep these days after college incident. Need to do something about that. The college incident? The college incident. I don't think I've ever lost sleep over like something bad happening or like perceived as bad. I don't think I've ever lost sleep over that. Wouldn't recommend it. College incident. Something like that. All right, let's see. So that works. Now we can just start attaching more. But what I'd like to do is be able to move around in this. I do sleep very easily, even if something good happened. Really? That sucks. Sounds like you gotta like reframe how you think about things. And that would probably help a lot. Maybe meditate if you don't already. Because losing sleep is not good. I say that as someone who purposefully loses sleep a lot. Try melatonin. I don't like melatonin. I jiggle to sleep. Gross. I mean, just remember today I spent an hour trying to get out of a car park. Dang. Dang, Cam. That sucks. All right. Discovery tree re-added. Discovery tree re-added. Yeah, melatonin. Melanin is the thing in your skin that produces the skin color. So I paid for the parking, and the machine didn't give me my ticket back to open the barrier. Ah. That sucks. Yeah. That blows. That blows. Boom, boom. And then click. Let me reload that real quick. Boom. All right, not bad, not bad. And then, Alrighty, folks. I think it's time. We're gonna call it here today. Call it here today. We got Jiggle Jam tomorrow. Jiggle Jam tomorrow. No, it's too early. I gotta work on a YouTube video. And I gotta finish it. And I really, really, really want to sleep. Howdy, Yuri. Bye, Yuri. I don't care. I'll probably be in Discord at some point in time tonight, potentially, assuming. Raid message, show me chain lightning. We've already seen the chain lightning. We've already seen it. Raid message is going to be spamming the emotes if you got them. And then you're going to say, does the chain lightning jiggle? Does the chain lightning jiggle? That's going to be the raid message, folks. Be sure to spam the raid message. I'll catch you all tomorrow for the Jiggle Jam. Adios. Boop.
Everyone really wants one more word, and the last word starts
Bye, YouTube.
Does the chain lightning jiggle? It does, actually.